Now I've clicked start on YouTube. There we go. VOD is saved. The VOD is saved. The name reflects the realm's constantly shifting, unstable, and unpredictable nature. I mean, that makes sense. It does make sense. Shivering in like a... It's not stable. Remember when you got the Three Little Pigs on a tire? There was a Three Little Pigs game? Okay, and who are you? I know you're called Haskell.
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Okay. That doesn't help me. Why did that door appear here, mate? Why are you dragging people in?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
So what I'm guessing here is that Mundus is... I think Mundus is the regular realm, right? So... Because it almost sounds like mundane, right? And I feel like Sheogorath would definitely feel the real world is mundane. But it's like the whole realm is Mundus. So not... What's the world called in Oblivion? Tamriel. So it's not like Tamriel, the physical world, it's the entire realm. I'm guessing. And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
Nern? Wait. Is Tamriel the continent then? And Nern is the world? Yeah, Tamriel is the continent name. Okay, Pod, Droid, Sigmund. Wow, Droid? What the fuck? It's because Pod's the last word. Pod. Sigmund, you gotta... Nope, too late. Too late. First answers only. You gotta fight it out to the death. First answers only. It's a battle to the death now. How can the people be cured that you have sent crazy?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Okay, and what do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
I feel like I was summoned because I had a... Oh no, technically I wasn't. I was going to say I had a quest for this, but I guess technically I wasn't summoned because I stumbled across it. I did stumble across it, and then I got the quest. So I came here first. You can remember the ZX Spectrum. Wait, Decay and Orbit, are you British? If you remember the ZX Spectrum, I feel like you're either British or you were very well connected. Cause, what's his name? Sinclair? Shit, what's his name? Thing is Sinclair, I can't remember his full name. Trevor? I don't know. He was only around in Britain. Another D-Gen. How you doing, Decay, mate? Before your time, that tech's nearly archaic. ZX Spectrum? I mean, yeah, it came out like in the late 70s, was it? No, early 80s. Early 80s. I mean, you're saying before your time, but like, it's not that far before your time. It would have still been around. Because you said when you were born earlier. It was only released like 5.5 years before you were born. So I think it would have been. You could have played it. What happens now, mate?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for
I
you.
wanna be I'll be a champion, and if I go through...
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind.
What other doors?
The anticipation is almost
Are there
too
any other
much
doors?
to bear.
Or just that one? Any other what if I, like... I can't use the door. Knock knock. What if I take the book? Oh, he's not red, he won't care. Wait, hang on, I'm gonna save it. I wanna pickpocket him.
Yes? What is it you want?
No, he doesn't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. What you got?
Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat.
Left school before you were born. If it makes you... that doesn't give me any indication if you care or not. But we have plenty of people in the community who are in the similar boat. That's funny. Like, you literally cannot pickpocket him. You literally cannot pickpocket the guy. Like, he doesn't know I'm there, but it just...
Let's be civil, shall we? Please.
Oh, he got powers. Man has powers.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
No, Sasu. Hello, mate. Good evening. How are you? Not a cake, just old. Yeah. Vintage? I mean, at this point, it would be vintage for sure. You are Pickle Party. I'm sorry, Nasasu. I didn't know that you identified as Pickle Party. Hello, Pickle Party. Somehow you're able to get away with being in Cup's chat, despite being a pickle. This is pretty good going. Pickles are allowed in my chat, RJ. This is an entirely different community, an entirely different set of rules and guidelines. Please don't give persecution to pickle enjoyers. You're eating pickles right now. Yeah, no persecution of the pickle. Okay? 95% nice. I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, enjoy your stay.
Oh, did I click? Did I cut him off then? Oops. Sorry, mate. Can I get up? I literally can't get up. Oh, okay. Cool. Yep. So this was a fake room all along. There was never any walls. It's got pretty skies. It's got pretty skies. I like that. I expect this to be so pretty compared to the OG. Probably. Yeah. Probably. I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gate of madness. Okay. RJ? As an egg lover, is this egg enough for you? Oh, I don't take the whole thing, I just, like, take its cap. I can't figure out if the noise is these. Too ethereal. Protein contained may be corrupt. Fair. It's a Fair assessment. As the expert on these matters, I will defer to your knowledge, to your instincts, but I also want to look at them. Wait, what? I don't see them. I don't see what I just picked up. Oh, it's there. Oh, that is not what it... That is not what it looked like in it. No. Gross. It was all smooth and nice. Your instincts were right, I think. Hello, new monster, sir. Okay, look. If Homer Simpson and, like, Swamp Thing, no, or like the thing from the Black Lagoon had a baby, there's something very Homer Simpson about this guy. Except the way that he drew. His legs are really tiny for his body. This guy'd be like so much taller if his legs weren't. Maybe it's the double knee. I think it's the double knee that does it. Madness ore. I don't want to take it. Yo, dude's got a barnacle on him. He was probably just angry because he has barnacles. That looks poppable. It kind of did. A young ballywog. It literally says empty. Why did I do that? Hello? I'm looking for the Gate of Madness or something. The water looks really good in this. Loading a new cell. Yo, what are they? Oh. They look like onions, but like... Am I gonna harvest this bit? Yeah. They look like onions that have been, like, infected with something. I don't like it. I mean... Putrid Gigante. Oh no, T, what did they do to you? Oh, are we gonna get to fight one of these? Hello, Peg. You have indeed arrived. Can confirm. Actual truth. It's good to see you. How you doing? These... I said this before. These, I don't know what it is about these giant mushrooms. They look like they're gonna get up and walk. And they give real... Oh, you can see it better with this one over here. Like, they look like they're gonna get up and walk away. But they give real War of the Worlds vibes. There's just something about them that reminds me of War of the Worlds, even though that's like tech. I have markers down this way. To you. A mushroom tree sapling. Well, that's not a fun name. Okay, struggling with the heat. I'm right there with you. The air feels too thick right now.
I tried to warn them.
Did you?
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
It's really
We'll
awkward
be
how
swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
they're just saying random phrases after a couple of seconds.
Let's go watch.
Wait, whoa. Swimming in
Hello,
As
blood?
long as we
Sheldon.
don't catch any of their diseases.
Welcome to my town.
Adventurers always get strange diseases.
Thank God that one show his face. I hate when they all talk at the same time. It just confuses me. It's too much.
He
tell me about
guards
the
the gates
gatekeeper.
of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Oh, is he? Oh. That's who they were saying were going to be swimming in blood. I need the Gates of Madness, though. And if he protects the Gates of Madness...
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
I have to get my hands inside the man.
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
Actually, I'm in a new place. Tell me some rumors.
Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she's dying.
Sure, I thought the rumors were gonna be fun. That was like...
Take care.
I was like, hey, alright, guess who's dying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. Oh, my bad. Okay, where are you guys going? Oh.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Okay.
This should be easy.
Yo, he's a big man.
You're pathetic.
What's his, Oh, they're doing actually no damage. Oh, neither am I.
It's over with. You're pathetic.
Let's get this over with.
Yep. The formidable gatekeepers destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residence passport before trying to deal with it. Yep. Wait, these two just died. No, stay. No, go away, dude. Those guys just died on the road. Like, he wasn't near them. They just dropped dead. Like, after X amount of time of fighting, they just die. What about the orc captain? He was an orc, right? What it said?
Hello.
Thanks for that quote. Hey, Chai! How you doing? How you been? The Wastrel's Purse. That sounds like there's not much going on in there. Okay, so if we're in like some other realm, we're in Sheogorath's realm, right? How did all these people get here? Are they native? Did they... They built like a village.
Hello.
He said it was his town,
Yes?
right?
You need my help, don't you?
Jeez, okay.
He
Got any
guards the
more?
gates of madness.
Yeah.
Give-
Blah, 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 blah.
Bye.
Bet you.
I'm Fella Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Fella. I mean, honestly, that's kind of valid. It's weird if you breathe on people. But also, I feel like that's kind of rude to just open the relationship with. Hello, don't breathe on me before you've been breathed on, you know? Hey, Mo. Hello, mate. I hope your trip's going well, dude. Happy lurking. Doing good here for the cozy sounds of murder. That's a regular occurrence here. We've got a lot of murderers in chat today. Look at the murder board. So many. So much murder. Including me, I just remembered I'm on that board, aren't I? Whoops. There's a lot of murder. Also, yes, for those who aren't aware, another 99 gets you 3 99s on the board, and that means I do a Bean Boozled. I need to know about the gatekeeper. This man's got a good chin. I think that chin's good enough to become like a squire in our order. You know? I think it's close. I think it is. Okay, do you know anything about the gatekeeper?
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how.
Good stuff.
The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Oh no. RJ, I just realized because of the way that you phrased that. Jordan's also a person's name. Innuendo. I should add innuendo as a tag, because I feel like that's 50% of my content. Just innuendo. Okay, who's Jared? Why is there no Jared?
Don't touch anything.
How about you? I'm touching you. He's going in someone else's house. Oh, that's Sheldon's. I guess I look for Jared, which is probably that red marker. Okay, hang on. I need to get rid of that blue marker on my map, because that will confuse me. I will run towards the blue marker when I don't mean to. It needs to be gone. Oh. Sorry, Peg. Here, for those, if anybody is unfamiliar with the murder command, there you go. It's an RNG little, I guess it's kind of a game. There's a global cooldown of 60 seconds, so you can't do too much murdering. You gotta get in before other people can. But there is murder available for all, but only one at a time. We take our murder seriously, but it's like being British. There's like a queue for murder, but no official queue. Yo, hey Joshy. The chin. See for yourself. It's fabulous. It's fabulous. Murder with acid? No, acid is for later when to dispose of the bodies. Allegedly. Well, allegedly. Murder with a Q checks out, yeah. Wait, hang on, Chai. You might not have met Dirk, because you got in right at when you dropped in. You were right. It was right at the end of the stream. This is my character Dirk, and for anyone else who hasn't met Dirk, this is Dirk. Dirk Chinson. He's a holy Paladin warrior. He's a very handsome man. Thank you for noticing. When people ask, there are sometimes people come in and they're like, "What the fuck is that? What did you do?" My usual answer is that I made art. Bethesda gave me the tools, and I created art, is what I did. Features you might not notice. His eyes are very red because he's always crying because he's an emotional man. You see there, you can just about make out his teeth. His mouth does not close. He cannot close his mouth. Always open. Always ready for open-mouthed kisses.
Customer in the store, may I try on the dress in the window? Salesperson, no, only in the fitting room, please.
I like that. That's a good one. I like that one. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And thank you for the joke. That's a good joke. That's the kind of shit that I would want to say working, and that I think I know. I was going to say that I would want to say and I wouldn't. I definitely would. I would definitely say that to people working if I was working in sales. I don't think I would hide it. You're in love with Dirk? Honestly, I understand that. That's a natural reaction. It's a natural reaction to it. Yo, hey, Cup. Hello, hello. Hello, J-Red. I'm just walking into the... That fell off on its own. I didn't do that. Buttercup reporting for Dookie. I mean, I did say yesterday that pooping was allowed in chat, so I guess you're in the right place. Or something.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm J-Red Iceveins.
Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance,
Oh,
you
he's
can
still
only
going.
really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Oh, he's hot? How do you feel about the things that he just said? Does that make him hotter? Pooping is allowed in chat. Is the poop and fart and shouting? I'm afraid I don't speak, whatever language that is. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep your poop talk to English, please and thanks. Everyone's a little crazy. So, his brand of crazy is preferring things without skin. I honestly, you know, Cup, you're right. I'm being too judgmental. I'm the same. I don't like eating chicken with its skin. I like the skinless. Even when it's crispy. Like, some people love the crispy skin on the chicken. I don't like it. You know, like, so it's maybe you're right. You know, I'm being too hasty. Anyway, I just met you, sir. But I feel like you don't care about most social nuances. So, I hear you want to kill the gatekeeper. What's the plan?
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too.
I don't know
If
how.
you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Okay, this man has said, like, 2 things to me, and there's so much to unpack. But yes, I'm great with a lockpick. Where are the gardens of flesh and bone?
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
And this guy is high? Okay, I need to make a note. Don't get high with Jared. Cause he might take your skin off. PSA. Or you might get dragged into a skinning. Or something. Okay, I need to tell you guys a quick story, okay? A really quick story. Because the guy's talking about bones calling to him and it's reminded me. I told this story the other day, but really quick. There is a girl who's documenting her experience of having her leg amputated on TikTok. I can't remember the reason, but it's something, the reason that she needs her leg amputated is something that they, like, can book in. So she knew it was happening in advance, in decent advance, and she's documenting the experience and stuff. They've amputated the leg, and she asked if she could, like, her lower, like, below the knee, and she asked if she could keep her foot. And then they were like, it's going somewhere, don't worry. They were like, obviously a little bit like, what? Why do you want your foot? But also, I mean, it is yours, I guess. So, yeah. So, she had her lower leg amputated, and she kept her, like leg, like her ankle and foot. Before she got it amputated, they took a proper mold of her leg so that they could make her prosthetic look in the shape of her real leg. They're going to resin cast that, and she's going to let her foot decompose and clean the bones up. She's going to wire all the bones of her foot up, suspend it in resin, and that's going to be her prosthetic. I didn't know where it was going when I started watching that, and I was like, wait, she wants to keep her leg? What the fuck? That's weird. And then she went, like, with the plan. I was like, oh my god, that's metal. That's so metal. She's gonna look so badass. Being like, yo, look at your prosthetic. She'd be like, yeah, it's actually my foot. Because it will be. It will be in the shape of her foot and her actual bones. Maybe your story already said it in an entirely new way. Take 2 was quite compelling. I'm practiced now. Capital! Oh, that guy was so weird. Just say capital about everything. You get it amputated and thought about it. You'd get it stuffed. Oh my god. Anyway, I just wanted to share that, and I can't remember her TikTok. I'll have to find it. I will post it in Discord or something so people can follow along. Because she hasn't done any of that yet. She has her foot currently decomposing. In her garage or something. It's in a bucket. I think. Oh. But yeah, Pod, I've had practice of it now. And I've been thinking about it. So I can tell it a little bit more succinctly. Okay, anyway, sorry, I know that you don't mind, J-Red. It was a story about bones. Lead on.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got.
Oh no!
You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
I only have 1,200 more. That's a lie, but I don't know how many I've got. Okay, he just left me in his house and obviously gonna steal his gold. I don't care about his mead. A hunger tongue. Sorry, the idea of eating tongue is really gross to me. I was watching a video a few weeks, well, like a couple of months ago, probably now, and people went to, it was 2 guys in Japan, and they ordered food, and they didn't know what was on the menu. They both spoke Japanese, but not well enough, and they accidentally ordered just a massive plate of tongue. And it wasn't too bad. They were like, no, this is actually okay. But they didn't realize that's what they were ordering at the time. He has 6. I mean, okay, actually, I was about to be like, oh my god, he has 6 shirts, all exactly the same, but I guess, yeah, you need more than one set of clothing. IRL. Even though this is a game. Here, the tongue is the opposite of tough. Yeah, apparently it's like really tender, but I don't know. Goat tongue is about a delicacy, yeah. Strange how a guy that demented is clean shaven. I mean, he can still care about how he looks. You know? But yeah, Peg, I'm shocked that they let her keep it. But I like how they were basically, like, they took a while to come back, but they were like, yeah, I guess technically it's your foot, so... Yeah? Which I think that part of it is pretty dope. Don't think he's high, he's just a psychopath. I mean, we are in Sheogorath's realm, so I guess it makes sense that he's at least a little unhinged. Wait, his quiver? His quiver is just a skull. It's just a skull that's like...
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
Tied shut. Oh wait, no, it's leather. He just has a skull on it.
I need to get in there.
Although he's got the neck bone there. He has converted a skull.
Hurry, get that door open.
Fine, Jesus, J-Rad. My god, this man. This man. I'm the same, Peg. I would not want to eat tongue. At all. I think I would try it. Given the opportunity. Like, I'd take a bite, but I would never commit. It'd only be if someone else had bought it and cooked it and be like, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Nope. Never mind. The sneezing, it was a lie. Couldn't do a plate? No, I would never commit to a plate of tongue. That's just a gesund. A gesund condolences. It's gonna catch me off guard now. Oh, there is stuff here. Aren't you? Where'd he go? J-Red?
Stay away!
I thought you were supposed to be killing stuff, you...
You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
Wait.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
He was just scared a second ago. What is going on?
Die, cur!
You can deal with that one, I'll deal with this. He was like, you pick the lock, I'll kill things. And then he's... fucking shit. Okay, actually he did actually do decent damage to those. Oh, he's got some heals as well. Give me your bone arrows. That's not a euphemism. Not a euphemism, I mean actual arrows made out of bone. Okay? Chat's doing that weird thing again. If you're having any issues at all, you might want to refresh your page. I'm doing it. I'm refreshing my chat. If I've missed any messages, resend. Because chat is doing this weird thing where it, just keeps saying, welcome to chat. Like it's reconnecting. Which means, so I don't know when it's, if it's reconnecting, I don't know if it's disconnected, if you know what I mean. Big guy. Fucking huge feet. Activate. Oh no, is he broken? Yes, he is. Wait an hour. Wait an hour fixes people.
Here we are.
See? That literal non-euphemism bone penetration. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. That's exactly it. I leveled. I leveled from being impatient. I have to wait for him to do the thing.
From these gatekeeper
Oh no, he just needed
bones,
to talk to me.
I can make some arrows.
Okay. When will these bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Cool. Have you made them yet?
The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later.
Okay.
See you later.
You know, I think I actually like this guy. I think I like J-Red. I think he's cool. And I just realized his name is basically Fantasy Jared. He's basically just Fantasy Jared. And I don't know how I feel about that anymore. Me popping in and out. No worries, man. Thanks for the lurk, dude. I hope you're having a nice evening. In fact, speaking of, I hope everyone's having a nice evening. Thank you, lurkers, for hanging out. I know there'll be some of you there. I appreciate yous. I thought I was running towards the town. Wasn't really looking at my compass. Found as a deafen. Why do they all kind of have a little bit of a Simpsons look about them? Oh, it's dead. A Grumite Death Dealer. Are you really gonna deal some death, or are you gonna be a little bitch and die? Oh, the second one? You know what's funny? I really don't talk shit when I do multiplayer stuff. When it's real people, I don't talk shit at all. Fake NPCs, all the shit. Ooh, another level up, nice. This man had gold. I don't want cry. Madness Sword Matrix, what does that do? Oh. I found an unusual item called a Matrix. Looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering. It was a quest item! Oh my god. I was gonna leave all that shit. you become the one. Okay, I know that that was a Matrix joke, but for some reason that, well, not for some reason, that immediately reminded me of, do you guys remember the Jet Li movie, The One? Really old now. It was, I used to love Jet Li. I was a big fan of, like, martial arts movies, though. You know of it. Anyone who doesn't, basically, it was all based on this, based on the premise that there are many, many multiple universes, right? And they are mirrors of each other. And when one of... And so there are alternate versions of you in all these other universes. When one of them dies, the power that they had... RJ, this is eggs. RJ, I found eggs. Whoa. Gross. So gross. Basically, when one of them dies, the power that they had is then, like, evenly distributed amongst all the others. One of the universes develops the ability to, you know, travel between the alternate universes, and one of them is a villain and is just literally going around from universe to universe, killing all of the alternate versions of himself, and so therefore becoming more and more powerful. Jet Li is the one. Jet Li is the... So you follow Jet Li, who is both the protagonist and antagonist of the movie. My armor is fucked. Man, this man's just standing there and taking it. And then bled to death. Oh, maybe lady? They had eggs. They might have been ladies. Why did this one have a thorny back? Do they all have thorny backs? They do. Oh. Oh, I'm actually grabbing the thorn. They're bendy. Oh no, are those back penises? Those might be penises. I'm gonna stop touching them. Oh shit. This isn't just a little... Is this a side thing? Am I already getting distracted by side shit? Balls. Oh, good evening, Lightbearer. Hello. Martial arts communism. Yeah, that's what it is. This man's just standing there and taking it. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, everybody. Sounds kind of dope. My memory of the movie was that it was a good movie. And it was like when Jet Li was at his prime of English movies. If you're wondering, like, oh, what happened to Jet Li? He just went back to doing Chinese and Japanese stuff. He just went back to Asian cinema. I think he just got fed up with English cinema. I don't know why. I don't actually know the story. This is me speculating. But yeah, he went back to Asian cinema. He never stopped working, as far as I know. Why did the atmosphere, like, there was like a noise, right? And then it just broke. That was weird. Singaporean, that was it. I was like, I'm sure he's Chinese, but I was like, wait, he's Chinese, and I knew it wasn't Japanese when I said it, and I couldn't remember which other Asian country it was. As soon as it left my mouth, I was like, I could not remember. I knew Japanese was wrong. Oh shit, I can get a whole set of armor here. There's a sword, there's the boots. Yeah. We're gonna get a whole bunch of matrices. I think that's the proper plural of matrices. Well, matrix. Like that. Matrices. I need to Google now. Oh, it is! Oh my god, I was right. I did a quick Google. I was right. Do you ever do that when you just say a word and you're like, I think that's right, but I'm not sure. Like, you just instinctively go a certain way. Chinese-born Singaporean citizenship now. Yeah. My knowledge on Jet Li isn't super great, as you can tell. I was a Jackie Chan fan. And so, I know a decent chunk about Jackie Chan, but less about others. Yo, hey, Crip. A good evening, mate. I'm doing good, thanks, Library Dude. It's nice being in a totally new area. This is nice. Feels fresh. I say it feels fresh while I'm, like, in a crypt of some sort, but you know what I mean. Personally, just Lee is Chinese. Yeah, I knew that, his main nationality was Chinese. That's why I started there. And as soon as like I said, as soon as I said Japanese, I was like, I know that's wrong. I know that's wrong. The old pale to Lord Steven Seagal. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna choose to believe that that's a troll comment. I'm hoping that that's at the very least about Seagal at his prime and not Seagal within the last 20 years. Like 2000 Seagal? Ooh. Watch a lot of Chinese stuff. Oh, nice. I used to enjoy watching a lot of, like, Asian cinema. And I use Asian because a lot of it was, like, Chinese, Japanese, Korean. It was from all over. When I was in my teens, I really enjoyed watching world cinema because I found that I didn't know what was coming because they write things differently. Do you know what I mean? Like, in the West, we have a certain set of rules, like the hero gets the girl, and you know those, like, tropes? But in other cultures, they have different tropes that I'm not familiar with and didn't grow up with, so you get surprised by things, you know? Like, I remember the first time I watched a set of Russian films, and I was, like, totally gobsmacked by something that happened, and I was like, and then when I looked into it, it was like, they were like, yeah, that's a classic. That's what happens at the end of big, grand Russian stories. But it caught me off guard because I wasn't aware and didn't grow up with it. Glad to hear you feeling good. Thanks. Thanks for asking, mate. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, Crib, you said you can't sleep? Neighbors upstairs keep hammering stuff? Wait, it's like midnight there. Bastards indeed. They keep spitting from the balcony and ugh. That is not the time to be hammering. Is that a pillar on your podium, or are you just really happy to see me? Dude, their shields remind me of... Oh, they look like they're wearing the trilobite. We gotta get a closer look. I'm just taking all these hits. It is, it's like a trilobite. Like the outer shell. Nice. That's cool. I like that. After 10 PM you can call the police. I mean, I'm guessing that depends on where you are, but it's probably pretty similar anywhere. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, did someone just get 99? Diaz, oh my god, okay. I will do the bean. Once I clear this, Z and whatever, I'll do the bean. I owe a free bean. I will do it. You got 3 99s on the board. GG. Sheena, if you're still here, congrats. Well done. You made me be part of my own suffering. At least I can take some ownership of it, I guess. No, because once you know about Chinese censorship rules, it's harder to surprise you with them. Like, you have to show anyone who performs criminal actions receiving consequences for those actions. Oh. You know the villains can never win. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. That's an... A Madness-Ore deposit has hands all in it. Oh wait, I'm gonna need the Madness-Ore because I got the matrices. The matrices. Right? Oh, it is actually in alphabetical order today. Good, 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 good. I like it when it actually does do alphabetical order. Yeah, they're gonna need Madness-Ore for this. Madness Boots and Sword. Oh my god, a collection quest, which sometimes I hate, but honestly, I'm excited about this. I want to see the Madness weapons and armor, because you know it's gonna be sick. That's the way I came. So you always know the hero will come out better off. Yeah, I guess it kind of does ruin things a little bit. I mean, obviously, from an outsider's view, it's going to seem strange. I was going to say, that's a strange take, but of course it's going to seem strange, because I'm a foreigner to that. So of course it'll seem strange to me. A while back you said, no suffering, now I do this. How the tables have turned. Eggs that are not to be touched. As per egg. Sorry, trusted. As per egg. Specialist RJ.
Yeah.
Would have affected how Death Note was written. Yeah. Oh, wait, the Death Note live action, but which one? Which Death Note live action? Yo, hey Lena. Hello, hello, how you doing? Oh, it's a Friends movie? Oh. Live action. Tell you after tomorrow? Yeah. Has to happen within a season. Interesting. That is interesting that they have to show consequences. He just hit his own dude. Streaming Borderlands 4 in September. It's possible. There's no... I wouldn't say outright no. I don't necessarily have plans. But I have no plans for September as a whole just yet. Part of it will depend on like what other games are happening, because I've never played Borderlands, so I'm not a hardcore Borderlands fan or anything. I haven't got that to draw me to it. This guy just had mushrooms and nothing else. I'm pressing R. In fact, I'm going to repair it, but I was pressing R to reload again. I'm doing the thing. But yeah, if it's the American live action one, it's a bit of a weird take. For sure. Some shows get second seasons, but they often have to recast roles because Chinese censorship means shows can take years to be released. Oh. When they recast roles, that always feels weird to me. And I guess probably to most people. I just don't like them doing it anymore. Personally, I'm a just write the role out. In most cases, I genuinely would prefer them to just get rid of the role. There's gonna be exceptions to that, I guess. Because I guess there's stuff like, you know, there's obviously roles like James Bond that always changes, and it's kind of part of the way they do things. Ooh. Still can't. Oh god, these. He got my armor. Smidge your health. Oh, are you just not attacking anymore? Yo, he's glitched. Another man is just standing there and taking it. I guess this is what he wants. Yeah. Italian movie. Riots were more lax. And people would film in Italy just because of that. I mean, these kind of, the kind of things that Peg's talking about, though, are things that are going to be shown. So it wouldn't just be, like, filming there if it's shown. So, like, there's definitely TV shows, then, in the West that literally would be illegal to show in China. Purely because the bad guy wins. Which is, super interesting. And not something I've ever heard of. Have I cleared this place now? Because that's just leading me back the way I came. Oh wait, hang on, no, I can jump down, can't I, on this bridge? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten, I owe the bean. After we clear this, the bean is happening. Oh, there were stairs. My bad. Oh, I've been down here. Yeah. Okay, we've cleared the... There's something up this way. I guess I haven't been through this door, actually. Oh, I have not. I was blocking. Oh, there's nothing here except there's the chest, though. Oh, in your ankles. I think they're ankles. I think he's got 2 knees. Boots of shock resistance. Meh. Soul gems are good. Mandosaur's good. Lockpick. Okay, not bad. Okay, now we leave. And then once I get out, bean time, okay? Trying to sometimes have to change things. I think it was one of the Despicable Me movies or something. There's a whole different ending for China. Which wasn't even animated, it was just a few drawings. Damn. I really had no idea. I mean, obviously I knew that, like, regulations and things were different. But I had no idea. About that kind of... Wait, hang on. That's where I'm going. Hey, Anna. Happy Monday. How are you? How was your office day? Was it hot and miserable because you had to get up early and be in the office? Hot just because weather, you know. See, Despicable Me having changes. Yeah, it's literally all about a bad guy. I guess. Like, that's the whole premise. Okay, Anna, you're here just in time. We have 3.99s on the board. If you've ever been here, or never been here, the murder that people are doing in chat, there is a murder board. It's here. When you get 3 scores that are the same or 3 in a sequence, I give a free Bean Boozled, because normally they cost money. Or you have to watch forever. But I always have some free way to do things. I think that's really faded, but I think it's a fish one. It's a fish jelly bean, or it could be a smoothie. Could be a strawberry and banana smoothie. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the murderings. GG. The only way to get on the board now is to get hundreds. There we go. It is. It is a strawberry and banana smoothie. Now I'm smug. Well, there you go. There's always a chance that it'll be a good one, and sometimes it is. I did it. I did my bean. How's my armor? Oh, it's kind of okay. It's her business name because she sells teapots and she sells dragons. True facts. You know, you go and adopt an in-need dragon, and you think, oh, you know what? When we get Betsy home, because obviously that's a traditional name for a young abandoned dragon. It's Betsy. You're gonna want to put a pot of tea on, because that's what dragons are. That's what they need. Fun fact: dragons actually thrive on tea. There are some similarities between the British and dragons. This is 100%. Fucking wish I sold teapots. Gonna be learning pottery for. Are you actually gonna be learning pottery? That's very cool. If you ever see her around, T,
Hello.
Drooly,
I'm
who's in the
Dreadwing.
community.
No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though.
Oh, so you just
What do you need?
took it over?
See you.
So, can I just use a bed then? Yeah, no one's... Yeah, I can just sleep here. For free. Cool. I'll take it. Free bed. Yeah, Drooly, does pottery. If I remember rightly, her masters in art is related to, like pottery stuff. I can't remember all the right words, but you know. If you ever see her around, she goes through phases of being here.
You better have a good reason for disturbing me.
Bruh. The fuck? Some people. Assholes, tell ya. Some people are just assholes. She's one of them. A big one. A huge one. Ah. That was my reaction at my... when I was looking over, I saw one of my tabs was like refreshing and it started playing noises. Okay, J-Red, where's these bow and arrows?
We should go hunting soon.
You got your bow and
The
arrows?
arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper.
He speaks so
we
weird.
might die, but there's worse things.
Yeah, like being skinned. So that people can look and listen to my bones. J-Red. Okay, let's
go.
Let's go. Shit. He talks a little strange, I know. And I don't know if it's like the voice actor just does weird things or is it because they've said, no, this guy's This guy's had some kind of mental health episode many years ago, and it's still going on. Oh, arrows. Well, I need a bow. I'll use my bow of scorching. Wait, hang on. I don't know what arrow. Bow now. He only gave me 5? Oh, no, he gave me 20. Different bone arrows. Oh, shit, I sprinted. I sprinted, which means I would lose him. Oh, he's here. There we go. When you do, T, you will have to let us know when you do get back into things. We're gonna fight then?
We need to get through the gates of madness.
Yeah. Yo! His hair was not red before, was it? Is that why he's called J-Red? His hair is like bright red now. I swear it wasn't that color before. Can anyone confirm if I was just blind? Get a little nervous about being like, look at my shit. Well, you can send it if you can just send it to me.
Let's go.
And then I'll say, look at T's shit. Washed it in some fresh blood, ready for the fight. But yeah, look at how red it is now. I swear it was not that color. Even if it was red before, it was not this vibrant. He's re-dyed it. Oh, I was going to shoot him up the butthole. I'm a level 8 marksman now. Okay, he was literally just standing... Oh no, he gets back up. He's literally just standing still, though. J-Red. Brother J-Red, are you just dead now? Or will you wake up? Are you unconscious or dead? I mean, I'm just gonna use these arrows, but like, this man regens quicker than these arrows. Wait, will these arrows just make him weakened to my weapon now? Do you think? Because I'm out of his arrows. Shit. Wait, it pauses. My brain was super in, because we played June yesterday. I was super like, oh my god, there's no pause. But of course there is. I do hurt him, but like, barely. How the fuck am I supposed to beat this guy? Like, he regens so quick. I just have to tank him. Oh my god. What the hell? 97. You've missed it. If you were hoping for a 99, Johan, it has come and gone. You can only get hundreds now. You gotta get 300s for another bean. I will say, it was a good bean. It was good, so... You just missed me being happy. I cannot do the damage that is required. Like, the man's regen is insane. Anybody got any tips? Because legitimately, I've literally already beat this guy and it was easy. No joke. Not even joking. I literally beat him. You can't kill him? I can. I already have. Can't kill him yet? I can. 100%. I have already done him. Has he got any more of them arrows? "100% can kill him yet. Because I literally killed him at this place when I played the other day. You can't just ask people that. Why was he so killable last time? Why was he so killable? Like, easily killable last time. I'm replaying the intro. Because I did it right at the end of stream and I had tech issues in the middle of it. But I legitimately hit him with the arrows and then hit him with my sword and he died last time. Took you an hour or so to figure it out. I killed him first try in about 30 seconds. The other night. That's why I'm confused. Right, you hit him with the arrows.
Not the best.
Yeah, okay, it's when he's hit with the arrows he takes damage. There we go. He's peasy.
This is the part. You fall down and bleed to death.
There you go. I told you can kill him here. Dead. Can ASMR. You're not supposed to kill him here? Can anyone else confirm? Are you not actually supposed to be able to? Because to me it sounds like there's just alternate ways to get past it. But have I skipped a whole bunch of quest here by killing him? But that's why I was like... That's why I was saying... That's why I was so adamant, like, no, I can kill him. 100%. Because I did. Most tears the only thing that should make him vulnerable. Yeah, he was completely invulnerable, like he took 0 damage at all. Until the bone arrows. When he got hit by the bone arrows, that made him... Not the bone arrows, the specifically the gatekeeper bone arrows. They made him vulnerable. But that's why I was so adamant that he could die, because I did it last time. But that means it was bugged in the same way both times. But even when he died then, I didn't get a pop-up that said like, oh no, he's dead, I need to do something else. And the gatekeeper's dead, I should retrieve the keys, the gate, it's a madness.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's bugged.
Is yours.
I don't think it's bugged because he's not dead. And he has a voice line for it. If it was a bug, he wouldn't have a voice line. That's my logic. It was designed to, if you're a god gamer like me and you can beat the guy. I'm not on a high difficulty at all. If you're on a lower difficulty, you'll probably beat him. I think it's just there's alternate paths.
The gatekeeper's dead.
Yes, he is.
As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
Yeah, he's got voice lines and everything for, like,
See you later.
continue progress. least I got anything. Nope. But yeah, no, I'm on Adept. I'm not on a high difficulty or anything, so... It's gonna be easier for sure for me. I'll take those just in case, because there might be more gatekeepers. I have both the key to mania and the key to dementia. I pronounced that weird. Because they call it dementia, and I combine it with dementia. To just be completely wrong. I could go through either door of the gates of madness. No, you go away. You go away, bastard.
Yes?
Hello. You talk to him, yeah? Fine, we'll chat.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper.
Gatekeep this.
Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors.
Indeed.
One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
What kind of plans? It's not like sex stuff, is it? Better not be. Better not be. I guess I should learn about shit with him while he's here.
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the aisles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
You thought it was waggling its bits around. That's a very well-endowed koala? Is it a koala? It's really small, so I can't... No, it's not. It's just like a bear. It's a little bear. Okay. Can you tell me about Sheogorath? How do I not disappoint him?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our lord and master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
Necessary. He's so posh, I barely understood the word. Dude, look at how vibrant his shirt is now that it's wet. So, okay, I probably know this already, and this is probably an obvious answer. It's probably an obvious yes, but Sheogorath is one of the Daedric princes, right?
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
Okay, what's going on in Bliss? Is that the red light? Is that the red light district?
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
He's Chaos Incarnate. Okay, so he's neither God nor Daedric Prince. He's kind of a Tom Bombadil. Like, he's neither, but also kind of all-powerful. Look at me throwing out a Tom Bombadil reference like an absolute nerd. Okay, what can you tell me about Mania, then?
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself.
Well, I like the sound of that.
If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Okay, what about Dementia?
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to
We're
get
going
lost
Mania.
among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens,
Yo, hey,
seek them
Finch.
out in Deep Wallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
What are you saying? Made it in? Words every girl wants to hear. You know when you say things and you regret them immediately? That's such a regular occurrence when I'm live. Half your stream then. No, my content is not peeing. Lies. Redacted. Hey Finch, how you doing, mate? Also, Kindred, hello. How are yous?
I live to serve.
Will you serve me then? No, you're leaving.
Yes, is there something you require?
Oh my god, I can still talk to him while he's leaving.
A glorious existence.
Truly. Okay, does it matter which door I go through? How can I tell which is which? Oh, here we go. Dementia. Okay, no, I was the other one. I want to go through the Mania door because that sounds way more fun. Like I'm a dark and twisty boy already. Let me go see stuff that I don't know about. The bright shit. Yay. Through the doors of Mania. Oh god, how are you? I am good. I'm good, mate. I'm enjoying this DLC so far. The Shivering Isles. It's really nice to be in somewhere that's fresh. Also, I will repeat. I said this at the start of stream, but I've changed how, for those who are tech interested, I previously have encoded my stream using my CPU. But we've had some issues that I thought was my graphics card. I don't know if it is, but I did notice that my CPU was maxing out at times yesterday. So I'm now using my graphics card to encode the stream, and I'm just testing. So either the issues that I had will become way worse, or way better. Either one of those is okay, because that helps me figure things out. If the third option of there is no difference happens, then I have no fucking clue. It's good to see you too, Kindred, mate. I'm here. Wait, hang on. Wait, it doesn't matter which door I go through. It literally doesn't matter. That's why he was like, oh, well, you should seek the residents out of this place. But I didn't pay attention to that. Bollocks. I guess I could just go back, though. The other door is just right there. And there's no... I guess the paths do. They are divergent paths, but there's nothing... Oh boy. Like... There's nothing that really stops. Like, that's Mania, and this is Dementia. So it doesn't really matter which door you go through. You could just switch if you wanted. Cool. That's kind of nice. I thought it was a way more important choice. It does immediately, like... Like, this view isn't bad, but it is a little more ominous and, like, closed in, and it's kind of cool. Also, I don't like the wall tentacle plants. Sorry, swamp tentacles. I'm not a fan. I just realized I'm wearing my octopus shirt. I don't even know if you can see that. I'm wearing tentacles. Yeah, you can just use the doors at will. Okay. I thought it was like a It felt like it was a point of no return type of deal. But it isn't. Where did Red Man go? I want to go talk to the Red Man, because he wanted to go through the doors. I forget what his name was. J-Red. I remembered his name.
Oh!
Drop out during Dune, and the ones you've had during this game. Could be Twitch Ninja servers. No, yeah, that's the thing. It isn't a Twitch issue. It's me. My computer freezes up. My CPU didn't dip. It went to 100% utilization. So that's why I was like, oh, it's either one of two things. My GPU is fucking up and my CPU is trying to take on some of the load, and so it's going to 100% utilization to try and take some of the load from the GPU, or it's my CPU suddenly overworking, and that's what's causing it to freeze up. Is the layman's term of it. I know there's more technical shit involved, but that's my layman's speech of it. Is what I'm thinking. So by switching which one is encoding, I'm hoping that I can see a change maybe. It's one of those two things. So I'm hoping that by making my GPU do the encoding for stream, it'll either be way worse or way better. Okay, let me speak.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables.
What the fuck? Do you think I look dumb?
There's an orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of cats.
No, sir, I said, do you think I look dumb? Also, that was, you said some two-syllable words. How you doing, buddy? Also, I'm not stinky. Also, on the board, I have showered, thank you very much. There's, you gotta be really murdery to get on the board right now. It's full 99s. I don't need to talk to you about that.
Hello, I'm Nanette Dawn.
Hello, Nanette.
I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Romina.
Cool.
Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying.
That's a... Showered when? Showered when? Like, literally 2.5 hours ago. Thank you very much. Two and a half hours ago. Full naked in the shower under the water. Because I am a hussy and I shower naked.
Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that.
Wait, I fought one when it was raining. Or when it was wet at least. I think that actually... I think they heal. I'll say the reason I'm here is because this says I should speak to the residents. Oh, it just says of the Shivering Isles though. It doesn't say anyone in particular, so I could just speak to anyone along the road. Let me just quickly speak to J-Red. This is his house, right? We'll speak to J-Red and then we'll get back out. I'm stinky. What do you mean? After 2 hours you think I'm already stinky? Look, you know what? Actually, I will. Look at all of look at the scents that I have. Look, I got Hugo Boss, the scent. I got Paco Rabanne 1 million. I got Fusion Dessay from Issey Miyake, and I forget the name of this one, but it's Jean-Paul Gaultier. I got scents right here. I am not stinky. When I did office work, I used to collect scents, and that's all I've got left now. Hugo Trash? Jesus, have you ever smelled Hugo Boss? Have you ever smelled the scent? Oh, he's not here. Okay, we'll just leave then. The scent's really nice. Can't smell your own stink, though. You can if you're not a stinky person. If you like shower daily, when you start to smell, you smell it. Yo, oh, he's not. Dude, I genuinely... Did anyone else think he was getting back up? Because I guess he rendered back in. Like, well, he loaded back in. And it looked like he was picking himself up on his... knife arm. Sword arm. Cool. Your brother has Jean Paul Gaultier. You bought it for him? It's a nice one. It's a nice one. That one's the most full because I used to wear... I got it, but it was the same one that my boss wore, and I didn't want to have the exact same scent as him. So I didn't wear it that often. And now I don't go out every day, so I don't spray every day. Just every now and then. Cats have a good sense of smell, and they'll tell you. Damn. Imagine having your cats yelling at you to go shower. Nice array of aromas. I do have quite a nice... At the moment, yeah, it's quite nice. At one point, I had about 10 different ones. That's what I was like. I had scents, and I had whiskies. I had collections of both. That was like where I spent my money. That's one of those things! Oh, no. Oh, shit. A hulking scallon. Scallon fit. Meh. Oh, a venomous ballywog. A dead ballywog. Cool. Oxadia's in pet hospital? Oh no, what's up? Don't mix those up. Scent is not good to sip on. It is not. But it does have alcohol content. So I mean... If you can manage the poisonous effect, it might get you a buzz. Probably not. I don't recommend it. PSA, don't drink things that aren't meant to be drunk. It's like a praying mantis spider. What is that noise? An Elytra noble. It's like I'm playing Grounded again. I don't want your ichor. Had a lump in her throat, refuses to eat, drinking water, but she's skinny, yeah, because... Which means that the lump is possibly making it painful to eat, so she doesn't want to eat. Oh, God. Dude, I can imagine how... Like, how lonely and how sad that makes you. Because I would feel lonely without my dog. Dude, let us know how she gets on. I hope she does better. Gets better, even. Oh, you're still using the same bottle of Dolce & Gabbana light blue you got 15 years ago? Pretty sure light blue's for women. Okay, my thing is, when it comes to scents, I find it a little weird sometimes that scents get gender coded. Because I'm like, if it smells nice, it smells nice. Do you know what I mean? Why can't women use sandalwood smells? Who made this decision? As someone who was very much into that kind of stuff, like the scents and things, I've lost all my knowledge now. But as someone who was super into that stuff, I never cared. Personally. I mean, I did find that I generally enjoyed smells that were marketed to men more than women's, but If it smelled good, it smells good, you know? Dude, Ralph Lauren Red is one that I never had, but was on my list of ones that I wanted. I got a tester for it once, and was like, yes. I'm with you, Ralph Lauren Red is gorgeous. You love sandalwood? Yeah, I did the same. Same. Love getting perfume? Same. But I don't like going into like perfume stores, you know? Because what was that just growled? Ow. I killed a tree. The growl was a tree. What the f... I saw it. I saw it stalking me. That's funny as hell. You smell it and foam at the mouth. It was you growling? Oh, because you were thinking about Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren? I know, Ralph. It was Ralphing. I'm starting to think maybe there aren't any, Wait, which quest is... The Antipodean Hammer is the one that's active right now. So actually, I need to speak to someone in the court, I guess. Oh, dude, they're... I guess I'll find them along the way, maybe? But there's no... Oh, he did only say there's only Bliss and Crucible, but he did mention the name of some towns. I guess I'll follow. There's got to be towns at the end of these small roads, surely. We'll stick to the roads, we'll see if we find anything. Oh, I just realised you said false alarm. The bottle has Pahom in big letters on the bottom. It's a man smell. Don't worry, you haven't been smelling like a lady forever. For 15 years. Whatever that means. Whatever a lady smells like. Okay, my question now is, can they also go invisible? Or did he just render in? Did I see the Gnarl render in, or can they go invisible? Like the other ones? Am I always at risk of stealth attack? Alphabet's easy to learn. Oh, the Korean alphabet. Grammar rules are surprisingly simple. The one thing that I really like is their writing style is like so logical.
Hi. I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer.
Is that?
It's true. The world is about to be destroyed.
Nah, I saved it, mate.
Some people are frightened by this, or they despair.
I saved it.
Or even try to deny the truth of what I say.
I saved it.
But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
Cool. So you're really peaceful, eh? You got any rumors?
I talked to a traveling merchant the other day. He told me there's been some folks wandering around the old priory of the Nine.
How would he know that? Because he's in the wrong realm. That's an entire different realm. How does he have this knowledge? Ingvar, where have you been wandering? Whoa. Sorry, my monitor lagged because I clicked out of the game. You don't like how he's looking at you? Is it the eyebrows? You're still number one. Sheena, I don't think you were here when it happened. But it happened. I blamed you for making me be part of my own suffering, but then it was a good bean. So it's all good. I mean that he has his nipples out. Oh! Gina means I don't like how he's looking at me with his nipples. I get it now.
See you later.
Bye! Good bean, unacceptable. Yep. It was very tasty. It was, Are you an evil? You're an evil.
This is the part where you fall down and...
Yo, what is that tongue?
Stay away.
Oh, that was hers. That was her gluttonous hunger. Wait, she's a transformed heretic, so what does she look like then if she doesn't look like that? Oh, she didn't die. Now she did. His nipples are just eyeing us. It's just a bit cold, okay? Son of a bitch. Okay, I will do the bean. But I do need to pee. Okay, I need to pee. I'm gonna run to the loo. I'm gonna run some ads while I disappear. So you're not gonna miss nothing. I will, you know what? I'm gonna quick save and I will stand here and we'll see. We'll just look at the village, Well, we're gonna get up here. I'm gonna give you a view of... I don't know. Whatever I can see from up here. That path, and maybe we get attacked, maybe we don't, I don't know. But I'm gonna BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying your Monday evening, or Tuesday. The stream is not 99% pee, I promise. Nor poop it, and when I come back, I will do the bean. But I will BB. A BRB, have some clips. A burb! Okay, once I get, right, serpentine, zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually... Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but
Okay, the horrible thing with this is they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton bite? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh. It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a... You know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump! Yeah, that's...
Is it fall damage? Yep.
What? No! What? Where's the door? I don't know.
Anyway, bar for Peach. Let's see, this might be one of my rough periods. It's definitely not Peach. The pause, right as I zoomed it.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know?
Meat pocket. I'm back. That's what the clip was gonna say. It was talking about a meat pocket. Enjoying the clips? I'm sorry, now you just only have live content. Only live. Oh. Okay, it's bean time. There's like 5 seconds potentially on the ads. So I will let the 5 seconds go. There we go. If you happen to get ads there, I can see that they are now done. Thank you for dealing with ads. I appreciate yous. I don't have ads on a timer. I just run ads as and when I take a break. So you don't get as many ads as you might otherwise, but it just gets rid of the pre-rolls. So thanks for dealing with the ads. Anyway, here we go. Also, thanks for bearing with and letting me take a break like a human. That is a barf bean. I couldn't tell at first. The light's a little weird. That's the wrong button. That's what I was trying to do. Here we go. Here is a barf bean. For your pleasure. Enjoyment. That's the word I was looking for. Enjoyment. Not pleasure. Here we go. Sheena, thank you for watching long enough to have the points for a bean. You thought pleasure too. Camera's lagging. Here we go. It's peach. I don't know what to tell you. That's 2 good beans in a row. I don't know what to tell you. It's not barf. Trust the bean will be horrific. Consider yourself betrayed. Betrayal. Get the good ones out, I know. Because the thing is, it is like... It's like... 70-30. Bad to good. So by getting multiple good ones in a row, that means it's just going to be bad, 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 bad. From frog to man. Oh. This is about the Grummites. Okay, I'm actually interested in this. The life cycle of the Grummite is rather unique. They appear to be a deviant version of frogs, and may even be distantly related to Argonians. Although I have no direct evidence of that. Like the humble frog, the Grummite is born from eggs found in or near water. The eggs hatch into tiny polywogs, no bigger than my head. Hand. I know the difference between heads and hands. Due a day of shit beans? Yeah. You kind of are. The polywog grows quickly and inside of a few weeks grows limbs and changes into an amphibious ballywog. The ballywog. Oh! The ballywog becomes a Grummite. Didn't realize that. The ballywog will live for up to 2 years, growing to be larger than a man in both length and weight. Eventually, the adult ballywog will feel the urge to seek out deep water and bury itself in the mud. It hibernates there for many months, gestating into a Grummite. But unable to determine the exact time of gestation, Grummite emerges from the mud fully grown. New Grummites never leave the water and are consumed with the urge to mate. Okay. Stay out of the water then? Because I don't want to get involved in that. Actually, no, U-Cup. Actually, no. I have no idea what. I have no idea what I am actually knowing. Not gonna lie. Females leave the water to hang their eggs. They're hung over the water to keep them out of reach of aquatic predators, while still allowing the polywogs to fall into the water when they hatch. Once females lay her eggs, she turns her back on them. She'll live her life more on land than in water, although never far from it. The male's mating urges subside after 6 months to a year. He too takes to the land, and like the female, does nothing to protect his eggs. Adult Grummites have a sort of primitive culture. Craft and Highbrow Mountains that they're... Oh, Craft and Highbrow maintains, I thought that said mountains, maintains that they are cunning craftsmen that make jewelry, weapons, even mining ore. Plainly ridiculous, although I've not determined the source of their tools and adornments. I'm certain that they trade with other civilized races for such things. As for tales of magic casting, Grummites, that is even more ludicrous. While their primitive brains are surprisingly large, they clearly do not have the intelligence to learn the arcane crafts. Do not know how Crafton managed to train his pet Grummite to cast spells, but I assure all my readers that it is a trick of some sort. Okay, I think I need to find Crafton Man. The crafting dude, I want him. I want to know. This is a neat little, I don't know, shelter, I guess. Oh, it's a camp. Camp tall trees. Is that because there's some tall trees around? Clever. I was about to, like, make a joke about how it was named just because there were tall trees in the area. But honestly, that's how a lot of towns are named. A lot of towns are just like, they have those kind of names. So, never mind. Oh. Oh, it's a root door. It looks fleshy, though. I'm going in. This looks like it's gonna come alive and attack me. A screaming maw. Creepy noises. Okay. I don't really want it, but I want to see if it actually screams. Nah, bullshit. Oh, hello, tree man. Wait, hang on. If this guy is a tree, and he lives in the roots of a tree like this, is this kind of like him living in... He's still living in his mother's womb? It has those vibes to it. I don't know why my brain does these things. Why has my brain got to link things that I don't want linked? Oh, he's Verdant. It's not where I expected the sentence to go. You're welcome. I do have a way of subverting expectations without being intentional about it. That is back. There we go. No pegging in chat. I want to repair my armor, but I can't. I don't really want to deal with multiple like this. If I can help it. There we go. Okay, we actually do a decent amount of damage, and they're just coming at me single file, which makes it a little easier. My armor's fucked. Fighting through the corpses. Okay, it's 1v1, it's fine now. I can just go for it, because I can sort myself out. There we go. There we go. Egg, I raise you a marsupial. Shit, a marsupial wouldn't know what to do with an egg. That's a lie, they would just eat it. They know what to do with eggs. It's food. Yeah, thank God. Oh wow, this place is a maze. I'm just gonna go back up this way and see what we get. Oh. This is all open and shit. What is that? What is that stump? Oh. Just amber. That makes sense, I guess. Pain in chat happens when I'm here. Okay, pegs are allowed, but pegging... Only peg can peg. There we go. There are thankfully some really odd animals. There's a lot of really odd animals. This is true. I don't think there's any animal that's odder than... Now I'm rethinking my answer. Hang on. I have to fight, and then... Oh, they're cohabitating down here. What? Your raid message is actually the Royal Guard is here to peg you. I would love to see how some people handle that message. Because Cupperbutt, her raid message is, we're here to cup your butts. It's one of those, like, it makes sense because it's related to the name, you know? But Cup really did. I know that she's had one person who was, like, outwardly got raided and was, like, real weird about it. Let me check if someone's family. Yeah. You gotta, you definitely have to do the vibe check. Or make sure it's someone, like, if it's someone you already know. And you know it's safe. Just realized I didn't heal up before I pursued forward. Copper cupping butts. Buttocks. You never put the joke together until you joined Twitch. Makes sense, honestly. Yeah. Twitch do be full of degens. You consent. Misasu consents. I should just use a health potion, honestly. But am I gonna fart? And a good fart to you too. Won't even change for it, so you're always ready. You're just full of degens. Your first ever troll said he wanted to fuck your knees. That's a new one. That is a new one. To me, at least. Oh, charge. Charge. I see. I misread charge as change. Three of them. Are they growing weed down here? Is that marijuana? Mine doesn't go there as quickly. It requires you being on Twitch for you too. I'm full. My sense of humor is it's always been how it is. I'm full innuendo. And I've always been that way. A lot of people are like, oh, I never made these kinds of jokes until Twitch. I'm like, nah, I brought them to Twitch. I had them in the bag already. I can't blame anyone else. It's red kelp. It's not weed. You'll change into whatever, but you might charge for that. Gotcha. Okay, I'll make some notes. I'll check what my budget is, Nasasu. Learn to filter from it. Yeah, you gotta filter. Spent like 20 minutes on stream discussing the logistics. Now every other troll is disappointing. Okay, I didn't. Oh, diseased? Wait, what? Alyssa? I'm gonna take her ring and her amulet. I'm not gonna take her shoes off, her clothes off, which includes her shoes. Go back to Dune. I know, not today. Today is Oblivion's. We might be back to Dune. I'm taking Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then we'll probably be back to Dune on Thursday or Friday. Thursday or Friday. It's one of those games. If I know that some people when they play MMOs. My left headphone, the sound seems duller. Some people when they play MMOs, they get like they just grind it. But if I do that, I will hate the game. If I play it back to back to back, I'll hate the game and I won't enjoy it. I'll get bored. What if my penis hideout is stolen? Okay. I don't think it will be. Though it will be high in demand, but I don't think it will be because it'll only be a few days. So I don't think it'll. Because you have to claim. Basically, I have to be inactive for X amount of time for the base to for me to lose ownership, and then someone else could claim it. They can't just take over it. So I think I'm safe. Alyssa's journal. Second scene, Turdus. Trelius surprised me when he brought me to this place. It's quite beautiful here. This will be a much-needed vacation from the city. Found the cool water from the stream nearby to be quite refreshing. The spot above the waterfall is a great area to clear my thoughts. I shall bathe there frequently. His continual reference of this place as our home is beginning to annoy me. How do I tell him that it is not my wish to spend the rest of my days here? Trelius informed me that he plans on making this dwelling our permanent home. I'll try to convince him otherwise. I do not see us living here for the rest of our lives. This place is beginning to feel like a cage. I need to get out. I'm in much need of fresh air, of sunlight, of life. I'm going to try and find some way out of here so I might be able to grab a bit of freedom from time to time. I've been spending more time at my daily baths scouting the area below, trying to find safe passage. Do not think he suspects anything, so I'll continue my search. I climbed down the cliff face today and into the cavern below to scout out a safe passage. I was careless in my steps and alerted a nearby creature. I quickly retreated up the walls and bruised my arms and legs in the process. Do not think Trelius has noticed the bruises, as he's not mentioned anything about them as of yet. I need to be more careful. I think I found a way around the creatures. Yes, I'm certain. Spoiler, she's dead, so she didn't. Before I try to escape, I'll attempt to convince him to leave this place once and for all. The confession of last night to Trelius worked. He's letting me return to the city. In some ways, I'm sad. Sad that I'll not see him for a while, for I know he loves me and he. I just cannot stay here for the rest of my days. I leave as soon as I am finished packing. Trelius, why do you not come for me? I am hurt, I am scared. I scream your name, I beg of you to come for me, but I do not see you. Why do you leave me here alone and injured? I am at your mercy. After 3 days of yelling for help near the waterfall with no response from Trelius, I've given up hope. With my fractured leg, I cannot possibly go on. I can neither go forward nor return. I can only suffer. I might drag myself down the stream a bit, but I cannot go on. It's not so bad. I have now what I have been craving for a long time. Freedom, although not as I planned. Nonetheless, I am free. It's not so bad. The cool water from the stream is quite refreshing after all. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a journey. That being said, guys, I am going to be going back to Dune, so feel free to add me on Steam if you play Dune. I'm on the EU servers at the moment. If that makes a difference to you, because if you're on the EU servers, obviously, then you can do some stuff. But I do plan to go back to it this weekend. Oh, speaking of other games, does anybody know Monster Hunter at all? I've never played any Monster Hunter. But there's potential that we could, with the new update, there's potential that I could get a review key to check out the newest one, Wilds. There is potential that we could check out the new one. You've got the newest one? Have you played it yet? Never mind. Not played it though. I know you've got a backlog. Looks so good. You wants it? Yeah, there's potential that I could streamer privilege a copy to check out. I had not killed everything. Oh, this is the mama. She's big. She got a slightly different, like, head and crown. Oh, the reach. She has crazy reach. Wow. Sorry, Kindred. If the firm believes you should be able to do whatever you want as long as it is your choice and not someone else demanding it. Yeah, I try and take the... Whether I agree or disagree with someone's actions or whatever, I try to take the stance of, if it's not harmful to other people or themselves, it's no... What business is it of mine if I wouldn't make the same choice? You know what I mean? It's no business of mine. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. In MMO, real people can steal stuff. It's true. You can lose your stuff, but you have to be inactive for a decent amount of time, though, for that to happen. So my stuff is safe for the moment. Oh, he's... Didn't mean to jump down here. Supposed to be playing with your friend, but never got to it. Yeah, that's the other thing that I wanted to put out there. Be like, would people be interested in watching me with Monster Hunter? Because I've never played a Monster Hunter. But also, is there anybody that's got it that would be interested in playing? Because I know it's multiplayer. I guess I'll go this way. Because this is a path I haven't taken to see what's there. You're down? Well, we'll see. I mean, I'll put in. I'll drop him a line and see if I match maybe what they're looking for, and we can do it. Because like the main story, how many hours? I need to check how many hours is the main story. Oh balls! Oh no! Die! No, heal. Because I've got damage happening constantly. I think I got to like 1 HP there. It's still going down because of the spells that are on me. There we go. Or the effects, whatever they were. Sometimes I yap when I should be killing stuff. And not be tanking hits. Oh no, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I walk out there? Just use health potions. Just use health potions. I have plenty. Watched a playthrough for it, but stopped in the hopes of me streaming it one day. Damn. Crazy support. I'm not watching a playthrough of someone who is playing the game just because I might play it someday. It's mad. In the same place, Wukong waiting room. I don't own Wukong. It's too expensive. I know it's on the. I know it's in the sale because it's on my wish list, but it's still really expensive. Oh, this is the door that I'm looking for. Nice. Oh, I thought that path would take me to here, but I still surprised myself that I got it right. Because I'm not good with directions. Did it. Okay, we need to find what was that guy's name? To something or other. If we find him, he'll be like, "Oh, my poor Mrs. Alyssa." Drop the DLC, should I be cheaper? A goal? Just to play Wukong, I don't know if it's the best goal. Because as far as I know, there's only you two that really want that to happen. Okay. I was hoping that my health would get a little higher than that. Not gonna lie. There we go. Holding its value. Yeah, exactly. It's holding its value on there. Oh, you don't mean like a goal for like the anniversary thing. You mean a goal like a donation goal for a game? No, I'd never do that for just a game. If I really, like, it's expensive, but it's one of those, like, if I really wanted to play it, I'd buy it. Do you know what I mean? Is that a mushroom? It's a weird tree. It's an afro tree. Love it. I would make it, like a dedicated.
Speak quickly.
Are they made in paint or are they naturally gold? Like, if I really wanted to, I'd make it a priority, you know? Now that, like, because, like, my graphics card's done. Right now, I'll tell you what I'm spending money on. I'm spending money on things for the anniversary event that's happening on the 11th. I have purchased a couple of things. Wait, did you literally just go off and watch the movie? Note to self, don't talk about movies, I'll lose viewers. Shit. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It is a good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. I'm guessing, how does it hold up? Is it? Oh, I was just about to turn. I'm kidding around, Sigmund. I'm kidding around. Don't worry. I was just about to lean over and turn my fan up, but I realized it's at max now. What do you know about the Shivering Isles?
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
Oh, are you created by Sheogorath? Good movie. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I can't remember what made me... Oh! I remember. We were talking about The Matrix. Someone made a joke about The Matrix, but they talked about The One, and it just reminded me of the movie The One. But yeah, does it hold up well? Because it's kind of old now, and I wasn't sure. I haven't watched it until I was... I haven't watched it since I was, like, I don't know, a teenager.
We can go when we want, tonight is young and so am I, and we can dress real neat from our hats to our feet and surprise them with the victory cry. Say, we can act if we want to, if we don't, nobody will, and you can act real rude and totally removed. Dance.
Why did he only paused at the end? And it was like, dance. Kindred, thank you for the 1234. Dude, thank you. That stays on screen so long now. It stays, because I think it's to do with the... Or is that broken? No, never mind, it's gone. I think it stays on screen because of the text-to-speech for ages. Dude, thank you for the 1234. It's not broke, it's good, it's gone. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the hell out of that. It's very generous. That was very fast, Brian. Very fast. But no, I will not dance. Because I will dance. We can dance if we want to, and I don't want to. It's too warm. It's too warm for dancing. Also, that reminds me. I will not wear the duck hat. If you redeem the duck thing, I'm going to take your points. You are going to lose your points. Because I'm saying it right now, because somebody's going to redeem it, and I'm going to steal your points, and I'm not going to wear the hat. I'm just giving the heads up, I'm not going to do the hat today. And if you do it within the next couple of minutes, I will just take your points off you. I will hydrate, though. Cheers. That'll be your punishment for being sassy by redeeming it when I said I won't do it. I could just turn it off, but I'm gonna choose not to. Okay, tell me about Sheogorath.
Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Oh, he likes golden ladies. What about New Sheoth?
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
Okay.
Go. For Sheogorath!
You completely missed, you idiot. Okay, they're pretty strong. That's a voracious hunger. Guys, do you want a tongue? A lustrous golden arrow. Would anybody like a tongue? That was your duck, Harrington. It did not scare me. I mean, mate, you went invisible after I rounded the corner. Come on, dude. Weird. But no, someday, I'm sure at some point, someday I will get to Wukong. I'm not buying games unless it's like, oh, I'm buying it and I'm gonna play it right away. Because I've got so many games in my backlog. Like, so many. Do you wanna know how, hang on, do you wanna know how many games I have on Steam now? Oh, Steam's not even open. Because this isn't on Steam, this is on Game Pass. Oh, now Steam is open because I clicked it. Bollocks. Son of a bollocks. Steam profile. I have 931. I got 931 games. 931 on Steam. I got so many in my backlog. And there's games there that I want to play. That I want to get to. It's just not happening. A lot of those are like games I want for off stream as well, but even then it's like the energy to do it. It's a weird side effect, okay? One of the things that I love about streaming is genuinely that I play more games. I do more gaming because of streaming. Because so often when I'm off stream, I just get distracted watching stuff, or it'll just feel like, it's too late to play a game or get started on something now. Do you know what I mean? There's always excuses. We're streaming. I do loads of gaming. It's great. Yo, what are those heads from? Those are totems. Those are totems. Yo, hey, bear. Oh, he's doing the thing where he just gives up on life. I think they do have culture. Like, they literally have carved totems outside of their dwelling. Totem, barely know him. Well, that's why you should tote them. Is there, okay, question, this is a bit of a random one, but is there anyone here who has like an obsession with tote bags? Because I've known people who do. I've never understood it. Because I don't like tote bags. Like, personally. I don't know what it is. I just always found them to be awkward. They're not a very useful type of bag. To me. No judgment if you're a fan of tote bags. Because I've noticed, like, tote bags are a regular, like, merch item for a lot of things as well. Which means they must be popular, right? Like, they must be popular if everyone makes merch of them. Because why else would they do it? Do I want to go into another fetid grove? I don't, honestly. We've just done one. Let's go to this town. We'll sleep and we'll ask around. I want to see if I can find... They are cheap to make, that's true. But even if they're really cheap to make, you still wouldn't... Oh, it didn't give me a quest for her. So what was his name? What was his name? Let me, Tralius, that's who I'm looking for. Like, even if they were very cheap to make, you still wouldn't make them if... You wouldn't do it if nobody bought them, right? Right? Is it so? Earl Groagamf. Yo, they're just leaving some cheese out? Whoa, what is this? What are you doing with all this cheese just left out? These are obviously rich people. Gross. Give people a bag so they can buy it, so they can put more merch in it. Valid. Steerer's house. Wait. Hang on. Those are the same names. Do they have multiple houses? Orkvir Bear Arm. That's in, like, Justira Nanos. Urogrog Gampf. Is Jazitza. One of those was Jazitzo's as well. Wait. Is this supposed to be like a midpoint? Like it's the same people? One of these was Jazitzo's. Justira Nanos. Yeah, it's the same. Urogrog Gampf, and this is Jazitzo. And this place is called Split. And it's in between. Like, this is the manic route, and this is the dementia route. What time is it? 6:30. Okay, we're gonna wait a couple of hours. And just see if they come out. Is it gonna be the same people, but like the manic version and the... Like, the different versions? Or is the game just fucked up here? You've had some bad ones, basically it's meh. Some have an inside pocket, or padded handles. Some have a square bottom. Donated blood and got a super nice tote bag. When it was far from generic. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I've only seen like super generic ones, which are probably the ones that Nasasu's talking about, the cheap ones. That kind of merch is made to order, so there's never... That's also true, actually. Because they're that cheap to make, they just make it to order. Ah. Okay, coming soon to a merch store near you. Stabby Duck on a tote bag. No joke, I'm pretty sure I can do tote bags. I'm fairly certain I can do tote bags on fourth wall. Okay, what's going on in this town?
Have you seen my double? You cute little monkey. Have you?
Okay, one, weird that you're calling me a cute little monkey. I don't know if that's racist. From an orc to call a human a little monkey. Is he being racist? I was right. There are doubles. Okay.
You're a cute little bunny. Not like that other Earl here in Split.
Oh.
A sweet thing like you might be able to help. You should talk to Horkvir. He knows what to do. Not their Horkvir, our Horkvir. I don't like the other one, or any of them.
Okay.
See ya.
Oh. Okay, this is super interesting. Fuck the other quests. Fuck finding Trelius, whoever he is. Right, Horkvir. Hang on. Quest. The Great Divide. Resident of Split has told me I should speak to Horkvir Beararm to solve the problem with the doubles in this town. There are 2 Horkvir Beararms in the town, so I can speak to either. I mean, I'm gonna go to... I thought he was gonna be a much bigger guy.
Done if it weren't for my layabout double living in town. Terrible drain on productivity. Never know who's who. It's been a problem for too long.
Can you just, like, shave your head different, maybe? What happened?
A wizard did it, stupid layabout mage. Had a theory about each of us having a manic and demented side. He decided to test the theory, cast a spell, split us all in 2. Do we get twice the work done? No. Ridiculous. We're not allowed to take care of it either. There are rules. And I don't want to end up on the Hill of Suicides.
The Hill of...
You, on the other hand...
The Hill of Suicides? No, not what can I do. Go back. What the fuck? You have a Hill of... Whoa. What happens there? I mean, I can make assumptions, but... Fine, what can I do?
Get rid of that demented bunch. Useless anyway. Don't get a lick of work done around this town. If you get rid of them, I'll make it worth your while.
They're gonna be wanting... They want me to kill one side, the other side's gonna want me to kill them, aren't they? Good night, Peg. Thanks for hanging out. It's very nice having you. Hope you sleep well, dude. Let me think about it.
Too much thinking, not enough work getting done. Fine.
You're asking me to murder 3 people.
But stay away from the other me, that
or 4.
demented Horkvir. He'll try to offer you the same kind of deal, that handsome devil, but he can't be trusted. Make the right decision.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
Hi? There'd be more corpses. What are you talking? Are you? I'm sorry. Are we sad? Are we sad that there aren't more corpses to count? Do we need Do we need more corpses to count? What I don't understand.
Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't me. Take my meaning? The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball and they get stronger.
Oh.
But they hate other elements even more.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Wow, she sounded really nice when she said goodbye.
Sure, friend. Go right ahead. I have plenty of time to talk. I've never seen my own double. And I certainly don't want to talk about it.
Trabi isn't a name, or is she just like, this is actually Jizidso and a Trabi's house? It's both of them? I've never seen my own double, and I certainly don't want to talk about it. So, now that you've said that, can you, what about your doubles, they? What about them doubles?
I sure am glad that other Atrabi is around. I sure don't want her dead.
Oh. Jesus.
See you later.
I don't like you. I don't like my double even more. You're still annoying me, but not as much as the other Jizitsu.
I'm annoying. Yo, hey, Crazed.
Good riddance.
How you doing, dude? The hell is going on? What a prick. No, it's valid. Look, I'm a little brother. I'm well practiced at being annoying. Yeah, she wants you to kill someone she claims she's never even seen, I know. I've never even seen my double and I don't want to talk about it.
What?
But now that we are talking about it, I think she's okay and I definitely don't want her dead.
Don't bare your teeth at me, you beast.
I didn't.
How about you use those fangs on my double?
I don't have fangs. I'm a Nord. I just got regular human teeth.
He's gotta go before he eats me.
Hang on, eats you? Now we're getting into auto-cannibalism.
Bye.
The manic Horkveer Bear Arm has suggested I kill all the demented in town. He'll reward me if I do. There has to be a way that we actually, like, reconstitute them, maybe. There's got to be a better outcome of this. Surely. I want to speak to the other Horkveer Bear Arm, but it's locked up. Right, it's a very easy lock, so I'll just go in. Yeah, it was definitely unlocked, officer. I'm doing a trespass. He's not going to want to talk to me. He said he's a layabout. Oh, wow, a scythe. Dude, I wish I could use a scythe as a weapon.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area.
Oh,
you
sorry.
Gotta leave now.
Oh, sorry, bud.
My double is always working. It takes all my energy just watching him work. It's got to stop.
That's an interesting take.
It's a problem, all these doubles walking around. And it's tiresome. Didn't used to be like this.
What happened?
Some blasted mage had a theory. They've always got theories.
Yeah.
He thought there was a manic and a demented in each of us.
Well, that's what the other guy
So
said.
what does he do? What else? Casts a spell. You can see how well that went. 2 of each of us walking around this place. Nothing we can do about it either. There's a law about that here. Been to the Hill of Suicides? Not a nice place. But you might be able to help.
Let's put eye drops in. I need to do some eye drops.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! Everybody stay calm!
Further, you started your new playthrough today, right?
Calm down!
You started with the comet, the rocks that eat planets. Did you go back? Did you go to the same thing? I can form full sentences. Promise. Feather, it's good to see you, mate. Hello. Thank you for raiding in. Welcome on in, everybody. Guys, if you don't know Further, if you were here from before the raid, you don't know Further, go drop him a follow. You play, at the moment, a lot of Stellaris. Oh, went back to right before you lost. Oh, and killed him before you killed it? Nice, just picked it back up. I'm still concerned about the fact that you're kind of, in a way... No, we established this. It's not cannibalistic. It's like the way that people are made out of meat and we eat chicken, who are also made out of meat. We did confirm. It was like a DJ scratch. Now, an unstoppable force making stars go supernova. You got your black hole technology? Yeah, go check out Further, guys. And if you're coming in with the raid, hello, I'm Sane. It's nice to meet you. We're playing Oblivion. I'm doing the DLC, which is the Shivering Isles. It's weird as hell here, and I love it. It's very strange, and it's very cool. But I'm a variety guy. I play a whole bunch of different stuff. But we're pretty chill. What? I just realized it's 1 AM. Are you doing some... Are you getting a little later with your streams now? Cannibalism? You're with it. Okay, so in this playthrough, Sheena, Further is sentient rocks that eat planets. So when he told me that yesterday, day before, in the last few days, I don't remember when. When he told me that, I was like, wait, does that make you a cannibal? But then we established it's not cannibalism. Because the planets are made out of stone, but they're not alive, and they're not the same sentient rocks. So it's like humans eating chickens, because they're both made out of meat. But even it's not even as bad as eating chickens, because chickens were alive. It's like people eating lab-grown meat that was never alive. So right now, you guys have joined a weird as hell time because we've stumbled across a village where there's a divide in it, and one half there's doubles in the village. So this is Horkvir Beararm. He at the other side of this gate in the village, it's like a mirrored village, and there's all the same houses with all the same people. And they each want their doubles to be murdered. They all want them murdered. You're vegan friendly. Nice. Very nice. Alright, Horkvir. What can I do?
Only one group can stick around. Either we Demented or those blasted Manics. It's the only way we'll find any peace. You get rid of those Manics, all of them.
I want to go to Suicide Hill.
Take care of that for me. I'd make
they both
it worth
mention
your
it.
while.
This guy reminds you of the brother from Wizards of Waverly Place. I never saw it. Let me think about it.
Yeah, whatever. This whole conversation has worn me out. Just stay away from the other Horkvir. He might offer you the same deal, but that guy is crazy. Trust me.
I mean, you're all kind of unhinged. TBH. So yeah, we're in a town called Split, and you've got this side.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
See? I didn't choose that conversation. She just walked up and threw those words at my face.
Take care.
Take care. After she just tried to incite me murdering everyone on this side of the fucking arch. So they've all mentioned...
Yes?
They've all mentioned Suicide Hill. And I feel like maybe that... Maybe there's something to be... done with that, but I haven't found where that is. Oh. Never mind. I found it. It's on the map. It literally says the Hill of Suicides. I'm gonna go south. I'm not gonna kill anyone. Because one side's like, yo, kill that side. And the other side's like, yo, kill that side. And I don't want to... Maybe I just kill everyone. But I'm gonna go check out... Looks like Fuicides. Maybe it is. Maybe they want us to kill Dave Grohl. And they don't know how to spell Foo Fighters. Okay, yeah, south is definitely the way to go. Somewhere down here. Do I have a... I don't have a modded map. This is... basic. Wait, why does my map not look like yours? Oh, wait, Bear, no, I'm in the DLC. I'm in the DLC. If that might make it... So it is a different map. Because it's like a whole separate... Yeah, I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? It looks so different. Yeah, I'm in the DLC right now. It's the Shivering Isles. Because I finished the main story. So the only thing I have left now is this. It's the Dulaka.
Yeah.
For a bunch of bones, this makes very strange noises. I have to do the DLC to get the achievements. Yeah. Yeah, there are achievements to do with DLC. I remember you saying when I was hanging out that your hubby's a bit of an achievement hunter. I get that, because I like... Poor doggo. I like getting achievements. I do like my achievements. Sometimes the achievements in games will help me. Like, give me a target. Because sometimes I'm just like, I'm not into... I don't want... Sometimes I do... Sometimes I want no direction. I just want to go do what I want. but I like the option. It's like a game like this where I can just run around and do whatever I want. Like, I can just kill anything, go to any part of the map, it doesn't matter. But I like that there are quests and stuff that I can latch onto as and when I want. That's nice. I like these kind of games that give me that freedom, but also there is a structure I can follow if I need. He has 1.64 million gamer score. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Do it on my PC Game Pass, so you can get him on his behalf. See, I'm the kind of achievement hunter, I wouldn't like that. I'd be like, don't you dare do it on... genuinely, I'd be like, don't even dare do it on my Game Pass. I would not be happy. Like, no, I have to earn those points myself. I'm like, really like, not strict, but it would be a whole thing for me. For sure. It's like, playing New World. New World had a glitch that happened, and it gave a bunch of people a ton of achievements for playtime. I have an achievement in New World that is play the game for X amount of hours. And I don't have that many hours in the game. It just gave me all those achievements, and I don't like it. I don't like it when games do that. I want to earn those fake achievements. I can still see you. This guy's slightly blue. The other guys were green. And it's not because it's a Hulking, because we saw the Hulking before. Interesting. Just got 100% on Doom and Doom 2. Nice. Are these good ghosts or bad ghosts? Hello. Cannot speak with this restless soul. Oh. Okay. My bad. Sorry. Oh. I found the Hill of Suicide. That makes sense, then. That does make sense. Okay, I really need to pee again, guys. I got to pee. Can't speak with any of them. I am gonna leave you with the vision of that view. The foggy trees. And I'll BRB real quick. I will run some ads just to get rid of we're like 9% P, okay? I'm gonna run some ads, just get rid of the pre-rolls, just while I'm disappearing. So stretch your legs, grab a drink. Go to the loo if you need it, and I will BRB. Thank you all for hanging out.
I'm a bit hungry. Ooh.
A burb.
A little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
you know, the faster
kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma. What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy? Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? There's no coffee. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this.
Jesus. That's not Jesus. Well, they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. Okay, fine, I was wrong. Those were condoms. They weren't bullets. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Oh boy, this room is warm. Oh boy. It's a warm room. The t-shirt felt like it was on me wrong. Oh. Oh, it's Monster Hunter. I was like, what is that tab that I've got open? It's the Monster Hunter. Hey, can I get streamer privilege? Get a key, maybe? It's that tab. You too will loo. That does rhyme, you are correct. GG. You are now a poet. That's it. That's your profession. I just realized I didn't check the weekly. Oh, I need to update the weekly shit. I didn't remove the tips that you did. I need to sort out the weekly. Hang on. I need to sort that out. The ads are done. Guys, if you're here and you got ads. If you're here and you got ads, sorry, but thank you for dealing with them. I don't have them on a timer. They are literally just, they're just there. They're just run whenever I go to, the loo or whatever. I don't run them on a timer because they would interrupt things constantly. They would. So I only run in when there's nothing happened. Remembered you got a resub? Well, I mean, if you want, I won't say no. Wait. Is this why it's called the Hill of... Do they throw themselves off? The good old Prime. Well, I mean, I won't say no to a bit of a Prime every now and then. That was a misclick. I'm so glad it didn't do anything. Are there any of them that I can speak to? What if I jump off like it looks like they might have done? Because I won't die from this. I barely took any damage. Nothing happened. Wait, what if I actually died? That'd be so kind of fucked up. Like the way, like there's a secret quest here, but you actually have to kill yourself. Oh my god, do I try it? It'll take a lot, because I've got a lot of health. Do I recognize any names? Smonia. Try and remember these names. Dassie. But yeah, anyway, guys, if you did get ads, thank you for dealing with them. And hey, if you're new and you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to follow. So you can find your way back. I have them all anonymous, so I will only say thanks and you won't get called out of your lurk. Unless you want to be called out, in which case you can jump in chat and say hi. I thought we would find answers here, but I just got more questions. I don't want to murder. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. Oh, I thought there was a ghost or something. It's just a tree with eyeballs stuck to it? What the fuck? I swear the others did not have eyeballs on them. I swear. I guess I'm blind. gross. Yeah, look, there's 5 graves here. Were there 5 people on Suicide Hill? You're blind because it took all your eyeballs. And half of chat's. We could all be blind together. That gnarl sure is gnarly. Totally gnarly bark, dude. Can someone ban Bear and Sigmund? Just a little ban. Just a little permaban. Just a little permaban from the internet. Just remove, destroy their... Oh, that's not the hill I thought it was. Oh, Suicide Hill's there. Oh my god, I ran all the way up here. And this is not where I wanted to be. God damn it. God damn it. Jedi hand movement, this isn't the hill you thought it was. Dude, look at the arm span of them.
Oh!
Ow. Damn, these guys were made for a T-pose. It's a long-ass arm span. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's those 5 that were buried over there. This is so fucked up. It does really genuinely give vibes of they threw themselves off. If I had less health, I would legit try it, but it will take so long. What the fuck is going on with the texture here? What the hell? That wasn't like that when I came over here like a minute ago. Welcome back, Pod. How's your night going, dude? Okay. So we can come back here if we want to. The guys in Split both want us to murder they want us to murder the other. And they both said something about not wanting to be at the Hill of Suicide, so I thought there was potential we'd get some answers down here. Yeah, but I'm thinking maybe not. Because now I just have more questions. I have the Restless Spirits here, and I found where I assume they're buried, because there's only 5... There's 5 Restless Spirits, and then over here there's a graveyard with 5 gravestones in it. Although I don't know where that went. It was here, but I have lost it. Over here, across the way.
Oh.
Mayhaps. Night's going swell. Nice. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it looks like maybe that's... It's these guys is... It's those guys. There's 5 grave markers. But I can't read them. Which is sad. That looked like a nest for a second. Like from a ground nesting bird. What is that over there? What are those things? Crystally things. Oh! We've seen one of these crystals appear once. When we went into one of the... We went into like a ruin. It just went... And rose within a platform. What was it called? Zedaphan. Zedaphan. That place. It just rose out of nowhere. But we saw it rise. I don't want to kill any of those guys. I genuinely don't want to kill either side. I feel like there's going to be another way to do this quest. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not. I'm gonna head. Yeah, it's either kill one side, it's kill none or kill all. We're all or nothing. It's full murder or no murder. Use magic and make them kill each other. Well, no, because then the manic side will win, because the dementia side they're like, nah, we don't want. I can't be bothered with anything. You know what I mean? They're just like, nah, just let them kill us. It's effort. Defend myself? Oh, I can't be bothered. A wizard did the thing to them. I wonder if we could find the wizard. I'm gonna fast travel back up. I wanna search the offshoots a little bit. I wanna search the offshoots. See if we find anything, and see if we find anything from to do with, because was it in the Dire Warren? I think it was in the Dire Warren we found Alyssa's body and the diary of Alyssa. So I want to see if we can find Talius. No. I'll remember it. Tralius. I was close. Yo, there's so many stars. Look at him. Look how they shine for you. And everything that you do. And they're all yellow. You're welcome if you just got a song stuck in your head. Also, I'm sorry, but you are also welcome. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm way more northern than I realized. You love Coldplay? I haven't listened to Coldplay in forever. But that album, I like early Coldplay. I didn't listen to a lot of their stuff later on. Yo guys, we got a ballywog down here. Never mind, I sorted it. One of your top 5 favorite songs is from him. I don't think I've ever ranked my top songs to even know. This is genuine. I genuinely envy people who can pick favorites like that. Oh. I was looking further down the path. I didn't realize he was there until I literally walked into him. He never have anything good on him. I really struggle to pick favorites. Like, especially for, like, stuff that's all time. Because there'll be times where I have stuff that's a favorite in a moment. But for all time, I really struggle. I'll take that free gold. Little town down there. Just at the edge of the end of the path. Okay, we'll head to that town. We'll look at the end of that path, and then we'll come back along the path to see if there's anything along the way that we missed. Whoa! Whoa! Didn't have a lot of favorites when you were young, but social pressure made you pick favorite things. Still feels a little dishonest. I just tell people I don't have them. Hello. Like, if people ask, like, what's your favorite food? I'm like, I don't really have one, but I guess cheese is my favorite thing to eat. But I don't have a favorite meal.
Yes? If you're hungry to read a lustful story, find Santerre at Books of Bliss and check her inventory.
Take care. Hello.
I don't think she liked that he was just recommending smut to her. That's one of the most awkward NPC interactions I think I've ever witnessed. The man just unprompted recommended smut to a lady, and she just went, "Take care." Turned away. Amazing. Smut. I'm pretty sure I'm carrying smut around with me. Would it be under T for the? No. Maybe I'm not. I must have put it away. I must have stored it. I never sold it. I think I stored it at my place in Anvil. I wouldn't have got rid of it because people would be unhappy if I got rid of the smut. Oh, she's an artiste. I thought they were fish. They are not fish. They are mushrooms.
It's good to meet you.
Hello.
The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That's quite
Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis.
Okay. What's your crisis? That's quite the Daedric sword you've got there, fella.
Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside.
Oh, he's a knight of the
I made my way
Thorn.
here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights.
Well, does that mean you're no longer a knight then?
Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've
Good,
found
because
a new
there
kind
isn't.
of comforting inner peace here, away from
They don't
the
exist
chaos
anymore.
of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. But most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place.
I'm going to pin that message. There we go. I've decided to pin that message. Just to make sure that everyone knows Sans Bunny has outed themselves. Why do you need your medallion then?
Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am. Anyway, enough of my banter. So will you please help me get back my medallion?
Certainly.
Fantastic. I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Good luck to you, friend.
I was down there before and I ignored it.
Be cautious, my friend.
I think. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I did the Dire Warren. I don't think I did Fetid Grove. So, I guess we could do that.
If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy. I've grown quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this way. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait, but I'd rather do it when he's back to his happier self.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. I'm just gonna have a little look what you got upstairs. Oh. Nothing worth stealing. I guess honestly I was gonna be like, I'd put my bed up there, but actually you'd have to put a railing up because you'd be at such a risk of falling down.
Good day to you.
And it's quite high. Could you imagine rolling over your bed and falling out, and then not falling that far. Fair. Valid. Don't put your bed up there. I don't want. I wouldn't want it. Okay, we're nearly 4 hours in. I think it's time I start drinking my tea.
What? Beware the vicious Scalon, for it carries dread.
That's much better for my voice.
If this foe bites you, then stay away from me.
Okay, so. Hello. No. No, only I swing. You no swing. No. Bad Scala. Scalon? I'm gonna stick with Scalon. It's tea time, it is. You know, in parts of the UK, tea time is what they say for dinner time. Where I am, where I live, my region, they don't use the word dinner, or it's well confusing. We say in this region they say dinner and that means lunch, and they say tea and that means dinner. So if someone says, "What did you have for tea?" they're asking what you had for like your evening meal. And most of the time when they talk about dinner, they're talking about lunch. That's what I grew up with. The vast majority of the whole of the Northwest uses that kind of classification? Yeah. Okay, so it's like over this way. The end of the path. Oh, it's like a little fort. It can be confusing. So I generally try not to use the word dinner. See, that's the other thing. Supper? Why would supper wouldn't be there? That'd cause so much confusion. Supper is what you'd have before bed. Supper is like, I'm talking my region, the way that they use the word, if they're having supper, that'd be like a before bed snack. That's what supper is. So it can cause lots of confusion. So tea is dinner, tea is your evening meal, but then supper would be like having some cheese before you go to bed. Like some cheese and crackers before bed. Or something. That'd be supper.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Wait, are you not a mortal? That I don't... Look, you're gonna... Ma'am? What, are you trying to have butt cleave... Are you trying to have ass cleavage? Because that's a daring fashion choice that you're making. Breakfast, second breakfast, brunch, lunch, afternoon tea, dinner, midnight snack.
Blessings, citizen.
Oh. These are the ones that do the bottom end. The dementia place, I guess. You haven't met one of
State
those.
your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
My business is my own, dog. I best be going then.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
Stupid mortal man. But now, I don't know what this is, but now I need to know what's in there. Yo, what is this?
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon.
Oh. Out of my way, dangerous scum. Ah, never mind then.
Begone,
I don't want to
mortal.
start a fight yet. We'll have to come back here. I thought this was going to be a hole, but it's just a bowl. Wait, is this a bath? This could work as a bath. I don't know what all these noises are, though. It's creepy. It's creepy here. Now we can fast travel back if we want to. Once we have more information about what the fuck is going on in this place. We'll fast travel and we'll figure it out. Yeah. I've said before, but like, I've done a lot of traveling around the country. And so, the differences for what a meal is called can cause people a lot of confusion. Do you know what I mean? Because if you're getting dinner with someone, that is the difference that can make between lunch or an evening meal. There's a very big difference. Do you know what I mean? So, clarity is very important with it. And a lot of people in my region, I don't think always realize how confusing it can be. Like, I'm from here. Like, I'm from the Northwest. But, spent a lot of time working with, like, people who were mostly not from the same region. Huh. I saw that and was like, that looks like a gate. It's begging to be walked through. And on. It is the right way, there's nothing here. I just realized we have like no ambient sound. It fucked up when we were in a thing, didn't it? Earlier. I've done a save. I am going to restart the game real quick. Because we had that weird glitch. We had that weird glitch before. As well. So because there's a couple of things that have me a little bit sus, I'm going to restart the game. But it won't restart. No, not Minecraft. No thanks. That was the wrong button. Why is Minecraft launcher even there? I don't have Minecraft installed. That I know of. I guess I do. There we go. He's back. It'll come back in a second. Continue. There you go. There we go. Nice quick restart. We should have music again. Minecraft is creeping up on you. Made the tea. What kind of tea do you have, Kindred? I'm on some kind of berries. I forget which one it was, though. I know it was a Twinings. It was the Twinings one, and I forget which flavor the Twinings one is. I think it's like... It's mixed berries, but it's like raspberry and cranberry and that kind of... red tart berries. Makes a massive difference for my voice. That's what I've found with streaming, right? Because we're at like, what? We're getting towards 4 hours, and that used to be about how long I would stream for. I would stream for 4, maybe 4.5 hours. A longer stream would be 5, and that was it. But genuinely, having a tea is good for my voice, and then I don't feel as tired. Because my voice isn't tired. I'm actually looking into getting like a little travel kettle. Just to have a little travel tea kettle next to me here. So I can make a tea in the middle of stream. The other option is to just get a new kettle for the kitchen. That's also another option. But it's like, I gotta go all the way downstairs and then back on myself to the other side of the house. And then boil the kettle. And I can't just like peek in and be like, keep a conversation going, because it's the other side of the house. And at the moment, my kettle, it takes a while to boil. So it's a bit awkward to make another brew in the middle of stream. So I'm thinking of getting... I am thinking of getting a travel kettle. Because there is potential. I've added it, by the way. I have added it. Yesterday, an abomination of a drink was discussed. Tea and coffee mixed together. I'm choosing to call it Teefy. For the anniversary event, there is one of the incentives that is that I will drink a cup of Teefy. For that, I plan to make it on the stream, so it's either I have to bring the kettle up here or just get a little travel kettle. Because I'll have my phone set up as an extra camera anyway. Oh, did not see Tongy Boy. I don't like that his mouth is vertical either. These things are really disconcerting. Oh, that man just stunned me. Okay, there's nothing else behind, it's just this dude now. I did a block, but it was when I had no stamina, so it was a bad timing. Oh, he's doing the spin to win. And it actually did a decent amount of damage. Ow. Ouch. Oh, we had a lockpick as well. The fact that the Grummites often have lockpicks is interesting to me. Because they're put out as being stupid. But why would dumb creatures have lockpicks? Because it takes a certain level of sophistication, I suppose, to pick locks versus just break in. Uses some kind of berries too. Nice. Teefy, yes. If I end up doing it, I will let chat weigh in on how we make it and what kind of tea I use. I already know that I'll have to use not very much coffee. Oh, I should have followed that path down, actually. Not very much coffee because the flavor of it will really overpower pretty much most tea. Oh snap, we're drinking tea right now? You're halfway through a coffee? That's all good. I had a coffee at the start of stream. And I drink a tea in the middle of stream generally because it's just good for my voice. I usually have another coffee after stream. I'll have like an iced coffee after stream. Oh, that's why I missed. Wait, no. That's back the same way. I haven't gone back far enough. What a lovely voice it is, thanks. I've never been someone who hates the sound of their own voice. You know when you hear it back on a recording and people cringe? I've never done that particularly, but it's because I've been... Oh, there's a continued path. But it's because I did a lot of performing and a lot of stuff that had me being recorded a lot. And so I've just kind of been used to hearing my own voice. But it wasn't until I started streaming that I had people complimenting my voice, and I've never had that before. Not until I streamed. Oops. I can't see what's supposed to be the path here. Oh, I missed that. 8 gold! We're rich. Reminds me of the Wood Elves. I don't know what they sound like off the top of my head. Can't place it. Okay, this is the path. Oh, it does go up to a burrow. We're exploring, so I need to at least go down the paths to get all the markers. At the very least. Spider mantis thing. I guess more like an ant mantis. It only has 6 legs. Or I guess maybe it's just a mantis. It just is a mantis. Why did that have gold? Good luck with the final battle in the main quest chain. One fella reports that looking down for the entirety of the initial prevented a... Oh, I didn't have any issues in the... Oh, wait, are you talking... the main quest? I've already finished the main quest, Rakavar. What version are you on? Are you on the Steam version? I haven't heard any of, I haven't heard any, what's the word? Any issues around that little section. But I don't know if I've spoke to a lot of people who finished it. Where am I going? I still need to get to the burrow. I have not. There we go. Found it. Now it's on the map. Right. It's a face. Look, there's an eye. And there's the other eye. There's the nose. There's the mouth. It's a face on that hill. I love how humans are kind of predisposed to see faces and things like that. And mostly, we just freak ourselves out by doing it. Like, our brains work in a way that it's designed to, like, identify faces, but we just scare ourselves most of the time by doing it. Mine normally has 4 legs and its sides make up 6. These are 6, yeah. They're like specialist legs. Notice if you kill a paralyzed NPC, it ends up half embedded in the floor. It's possible. I have had NPCs being sort of half in rock faces or whatever when they're killed, but not a ton. It's not been enough that I've noticed the pattern of when it happens. Play twice. First run, fight with... I don't know who or what that is. If you're talking main quest here, this is a first playthrough. I know nothing about it, so it's spoilers. I thought you're talking about main quest as in actual main quest. If you're talking DLC Shivering Isles, like my title says, first time here. I don't know. I know nothing about it. Main quest for Shivering Isles, yeah, I know nothing about it. I haven't got there, and I don't know what the quest line is either. I have not got there. Because this is my first playthrough of the game ever. Did you loot these guys? Or are these the ones that I killed? I think these are the ones that I killed. Yeah, I looted them. You're a bit late, love.
Speak quickly.
No.
Go.
I'm leaving. Did she just say go? I mean, that's what I was doing anyway, but I'm not doing it because you told me to. Yeah, so I can't help you on that front. I'm afraid. I don't know if I'll have issues. I haven't had major issues on the whole. It's been alright.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Let's see how the final fight goes. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yo, I don't think I've had one live long enough to see that it, or at a distance, to live long enough to see that they do fireballs. Oi, quick save. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I mean, obviously, you said that you were doing it, so thanks, Rakabar. We have anonymous follows generally, so anybody that follows, I don't call them out by name, unless, of course, you jump in chat and mention it. I have it all set up so that if you want to follow, you can do it from lurk. Stay anonymous. But you can stand out if you want to. I don't know what you just brought at me. Oh, it's another tongy boy. I don't want your tongue, mate. Go away. Okay, what did you... Meh. Corpse smashers. Insert all broken for you, though. Oh. Like, they don't go up and down? Haven't had major issues on the whole. That, too. Ah. New follow. It wasn't you? Damn. What is it going to take for you to follow me, Sigmund? When will you follow? I thought that was blood, it's just leaves. Dunno. I'll have to keep working hard to earn it. I'm joking, I'm not going to work hard to earn any individual follows. I'm just going to keep trying to make good, entertaining streams. Locked, yeah. Promise him your undying love. Dude. I always find it really weird. Like, you get it on Twitch every now and then. Wait, they don't want to swim? I just didn't want to fight on the bridge. I want to bring him onto, like, mainland. Ow! I guess it's a bad idea to try and fight one of those guys in the water. I should use my shield and actually block. Oh, I didn't do eye drops when I took that break. They eject you after going up, maybe too. Oh, weird. Oh. Oh, that really sucks, because they're so useful. Yo, hey, Shepherd Dariel. My contact email is connected with my channel, dude. So if you want to get in touch, you'll have to do it that way, mate. Just YouTube. If anyone's wondering what I'm talking to or who I'm talking to, YouTube. Just YouTube. Just what I assume is artist things. They were almost worshipping this. Like, they were... Like, it looked like they were attacking, but what if they were worshipping it? Do these creatures have more to them than it seems? I'd rather assume you've gone bonkers. That's valid. You are well within your rights to do that. And honestly, I recommend it. Arrange anything fun for your tributes. I didn't know I had a statue. I did not know I had a statue. How do I get a statue? What the fuck? They make a statue of this? I need it. We need that to happen. Did I arrange anything for my statue? Yeah, I created Dirk. I created art in my character model. This needs to be immortalized in stone. In Bruma? Shit, I haven't gone back to Bruma. I got the armor. Where am I? Where am I on the map right now? I'm here. I went back to I got my armor, but I didn't go around after it. I finished the game and just... Well, I finished the main quest. And then I just went straight here. I didn't like that scream. That was a horrible noise. Big ears, it'll be wearing whatever you were at the moment you handed that quest into Martin. Which would be this. This is what I was wearing. I'm always wearing this. This is always my clothing. Damn, so you could actually force it intentionally to just be you in your underwear. I love it. I love it. Always be wearing the cowl, carrying a wabberjack. I only know of wabberjacks because of Sheogorath's mission, like area thing, that old quest line in Skyrim. And I loved it. That's why I left this till the end. Because I loved Sheogorath in Skyrim. I'm laughing because I've just realized I just remembered that I pinned Bunny's message of smut. Yay. I'm going to unpin it in 20 minutes. Did that just technically repin it? It did. That's fine. That's fine. Wooden door to Can. The Great Hall. I mean, I'll save and go in, I guess. This is just, we're just on full exploration mode. And then I'll do any side quests or whatever that look interesting. Oh, we got a matrix here in one of these places. Hello, it's me, Avon calling. You could have just said no. I don't like those Tongi boys in general, but I don't like it when they get unsummoned, desummoned. When they cancel the summon and they scream. That is horrid. This time you think you might try a Staff of Scamps? So if it be active for the statue. No scripts for the statue. I feel like it wouldn't, but who knows? When I was in... what was it? When we were getting the great... What are they called? The stones? The Welkin Stone. When I was getting the Great Welkin Stone, when I went into the underground there, what happened was there's statues in there and they fully glitched out. And I think they were supposed to be guardians. But they were like activated in that the model of the statue was actually breathing and blinking. But then when they properly activated, they just kind of, they were gliding across the floor and didn't swing or attack. They just were gliding up to me and standing next to me and not attacking. It's an interesting approach to guardians. What's chasing? It's a tongue. Hi. Jesus, stand still. I don't like the idea that this guy is just constantly licking me. I don't like it. The Great Welkin, don't remember. No, I didn't say they were giant. I just said guardians. It might be, I might be confusing it with the Thieves Guild.
Well, look who we've got.
That's entirely possible. Yo, all these guys are barefoot. All these heretics They have nothing on their feet. Oh, I thought he healed. I thought that was gonna last hit him. Get back here. There we go. There we go. Okay, I need to go check the dog. I need to put eye drops in, and I need to pee. So I'm gonna BRB. I will run to the loo real quick. I'm gonna throw some ads on just to get rid of pre-rolls. While I disappear, you're not gonna miss anything. I should probably add a command that just links you to an imager page that shows pictures of my dog. But I will BRB. I'll be a couple of minutes. Thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you're having a nice evening or morning, depending on where you are. I'll burb. That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas. Just see if anything else is washed up. Oh! Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment. You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. Like that. Jokes.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day.
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content.
Sound like I mug the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly.
I'm brave. I'm just running. There's a bench. Oh, that actually properly got me.
I'm back. I have returned.
Make me feel accomplished when I
get my goblin going. That's how that sentence ended. I'm back. Catch up real quick. Doing the scores for the Hill of Suicides. Please be careful with your questions, Rakovar, because that's a spoil. Because I found the Hill of Suicides, and it's a mystery to me right now, but now I know there's skulls involved. So no. But I appreciate the offer. I haven't found anything related to the Hill of Suicides yet. No, Kate, no clues offered then. I mean, also, you, like, go easy with the questions, the way that you ask questions, if you would. Just be careful. No details in your questions, please. Acknowledge your win. You got 69, congrats, you win. There you go. Not enough. I'm so warm. I am so melting. This room is not nice. We're leaving this room and then coming back, like after like a little while sat in here, you don't realize how warm it is, right? I acclimatize, I get used to it, and then I leave and I'm like, oh my god, it's actually horrible in there and it's gorgeous in any other room of the house. It won't help that I'm drinking tea, which is warm. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out and bearing with. Why? Look after the dog and look after myself. If you got ads, I apologize about them. If I do that, it turns off the pre-rolls when new people come in. They don't get ads right away before they even meet me. And I don't have them on a timer. I just manually do them as and when I take a break. What you'll tend to find happens is I tend to take breaks more in the middle of the stream, like 2, 3, 4 hours. After that, I tend to take fewer breaks. So ads get rarer and rarer. Is statue sad? Okay, he's looking straight ahead. He's looking down, he's looking up. British don't do iced tea. They do. They do indeed. I'm just not a fan of it, personally.
Hi.
Bye. Hello. Okay, bye. But no, yeah, iced tea is way more common than you'd expect. Probably. I don't know for sure. But you definitely do get some Brits who are a little bit weird about it, and they're like, iced tea? What do you mean? Sacrilege. They get really passionate about it. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Oh, hello, guys. Oh, you got some buds. Okay, well, we're gonna kill some guys, I guess. Look, I'm just here to sell you the latest wares from fabulous company Avon. Dude, do you think I could become an actual Avon rep? That I like really commit to the meme and genuinely become an Avon rep? I think that would be funny. They might not like it though because it would be memes, but it could get the sales. I'm saying this if you don't know me, if you're newer. It's not uncommon that in a game when I go into a new building, I do say, knock knock, Avon calling. It's just like a recurring joke. I don't know how or why it started, but it's now a habit. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Mabel Chin. Yes. I think that works. And now I've got that going round my head. The thingamajig. Right, anyone who thinks Violet stones look cool, stumble across Violet Nightlight stones. Dude, I bet they look dope. I bet they look really cool. Getting a solid hit on these guys. Like catching a fish with your bare hands. Dude, they just constantly run. It's annoying. But I'm pretty tanky compared to these guys, so it's fine. Also, I feel like I'm not the best at combat in third person, if I'm being really honest. So that's also part of it. For me, at least. But I don't, because I play keyboard and mouse, I don't play in first person a ton. Because it's very jerky, and it's not the easiest to watch. And I don't want to give people, like, motion sickness or whiplash. Because, like, if I'm doing this really quick, because mouse and keyboard, I can. Like, I can literally, like, 180. Really easy. And I know, like, even me as a viewer, sometimes it puts me off. I think maybe Avon Calling was a tagline for that old land track routine on. Oh, yeah, when I say I don't know where it started, like, in terms of where I got it from. Because I definitely did not watch that. I've seen the odd sketch from Saturday Night Live. That's, like... Because believe it or not, SNL isn't... I don't even know if it's available to watch here. Like, without just having to search it out on On YouTube or whatever. A sponsored stream. I don't think it would work. I don't think it would happen. That was a misclick. Too easy to run through your targets, they're behind you. Yeah.
What's that?
I would agree. Look at this spooky little button. Oh, he's real happy though. I found it. I didn't know I was looking for it, but this is my favorite button in the game. I love him. Okay. I said that, and now it reminds me, you know the blocks in Super Mario? The grey blocks that just like, they're spiky around the edge and they just drop? Like this. Showing you what dropping is. Wait, are they called thwomps? They're actually called thwomps? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I knew they would have a name. It's a thwomp. That's what it is. You please stop waggling your tongue at me like that. Yeah. Goodbye, Thwomp. Oh, he's on his own down here. You son of a bitch, stop running away. Just stand still and let me kill you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what she said. I unfortunately think that there are probably she's that have said that far too many times. Ooh. Well, gold. Okay, we've still got more to go. More passage to walk down. I think that way? Yeah. Yeah. You have a comic character that you draw called Landshark? I had no idea. Saturday Night Live did it first. I've definitely heard of Landsharks being a thing. I don't know the context of it. Catch any of the movie references? It's possible that I missed it because I spend half of my time talking to chat. So I don't know if I did. Because I know that I've spotted a handful of references in the game that I haven't said out loud because I've been mid-conversation about something else. I have this habit of reading stuff or having a thought, and what I do is mentally I put that thought on a shelf for like, ooh, come back to that later. It's like in the back of my brain on a shelf. And what happens is sometimes I forget the shelf is there, and then I'll remember like 4 hours after stream has even ended and be like, oh, Rakovar said that message and I didn't respond to it, but I shelved it. And I'll remember it like hours later. Sometimes if I feel really bad... Dude, I didn't realize they were dead then for a second. I thought they were just chilling. If I feel really bad, like depending on what it is, sometimes I will just DM the person and be like, yo, you said this in chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I need to get rid of one of these real quick. Although they're not doing too much damage to me. There's a lot of them. There we go. No, get back here. Why are none of you wearing shoes? That's the only thing I want to know. And I won't kill you. Just tell me why... Like, is it a uniform? Because you're wearing all the same clothing, right? Damn, they could have lived if they just told me why they won't wear shoes. Like, I get it. I don't wear shoes that often. I'm not wearing shoes right now. I got socks on, but I don't have shoes on. In fact, look, I got... In fact, you won't be able to see it. It's sushi socks. Sushi socks. Wow. I can speak. Movies would be pretty old, considering when Oblivion came out. Sometimes it's nice to wade barefoot through the blood of your enemies. Maybe. I hate when movies show people wearing shoes inside. Makes no sense to me. Same. Okay, not say like I don't see people wearing shoes inside and get irritated at all, but I do. It does make me. It ruins the immersion because I'm like, they would have taken their shoes off. Do you know what I mean? When you see people who are like getting comfy, I'm like, you got shoes on, mate. No one's getting comfy with their shoes still on. Okay. We will make all the people in the road. I'm just skipping to the end. By these robes, we know each other to be true non-believers. Oh, wait. These are the people who don't believe in what's-his-face? Zealotry is an abomination. I need to read it now. Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. We cannot suffer their beliefs to spread even one more soul. They name us heretics for our lack of belief. We gladly accept the name and will make an honorable one. It is not heresy to speak truth. It is not heresy to speak out against an unjust lord. It's not heresy to take arms and action in defense of true belief. We are the so-called heretics of the Shivering Isles, but we do not speak heresy, we speak truth. Our Lord Sheogorath is but a man. He's only flesh and blood, not a god, and certainly not a Daedric prince. There are no princes in the realms of the Daedra, only vile servitors such as the Hungers that we summon to do our bidding. Sheogorath is the false. Sheogorath the False is a mad despot. Years of dabbling in foul magic and consorting with Daedra have driven him mad. He's not a fit ruler, let alone divine. He perverts the teachings of Arden Sul, he who gave his heart's blood. When the truth of our cause is common knowledge among the people, we will drive him from New Sheoth, and put that cesspool to the sword. His 4 limbs will be scattered to the 4 winds. His head will rest upon the hill of suicides, and his heart shall be burnt in the flames of freedom. Okay. So these guys I don't think I actually hate. I feel like I just killed a bunch of guys and I'm like, I probably don't hate what you're doing. Like, see if they just talk to me. If they just had a conversation. Right? No, don't set the marker. Gotta go all the way back. There is a door that way and there's another... Oh, that looks like an end room. Let's go search it, see if there's any loot. And then we'll go to the arena. I will fix my armor. This way? Arena's that way. Okay, straight down and then left. I don't understand the transformed bit though. Like, is that just a rank, maybe? Because they are all heretics. So it's just a transformed as a rank, maybe? Oh. Screaming. I genuinely thought that was a human tongue. But I think it's just it's just a mushroom. I thought it was a human tongue with like some metal stuff on it. Nice thing about Shivering Isles is no orc adventurer to accidentally kill and get a murder count. I don't have a problem with accidental murder. I really enjoyed the Dark Brotherhood quest line. That was a ton of fun. I think that was my favorite that I did in the in the main game. Hello. Knock knock. Avon calling. Look, sir, would you not like one of our wonderful new swords? Look at how good they work. This isn't actually a great weapon. I have better swords. But this one matches, okay? It matches my shield, it matches my armor. And all games, the most important thing is the fashion, obviously. Okay, that's a way out. But I don't care about that to begin with. I want to see what's going on down here. That's the door that's the way out? Yes, it is. Okay. Whoa. Accidental console. Plus the bloody leaves on the floor self-removes in no time at all. True. That's very true. It's also self-cleaning. Look, the blood on its blade will also fade. Which honestly,
Who's there?
It's me. Honestly, in a fantasy setting like this, a blade that self-cleans in that way would have me so paranoid, because I would assume that the blade itself is cursed and it is feeding on the blood. Because where else would the blood go, you know? It's being absorbed by the cursed blade. Hello. I'm like slash 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 and there's another bear going, what's that? It's your friend being murdered. Murder. But it's okay because the person in charge hates these people. So it's not technically murder, it's justice. Damn, that's sadly accurate for, like, the world. Oh boy. Oh boy. A Romulan honor blade. I don't know of those blades. I'm at least familiar enough to know that it's Star Trek, and I've heard of an honor blade, but I don't know anything about them. Get here. There will genuinely be people who are, probably people who are lurking right now who know exactly what you're talking about. Because we have a number of Trekkies. We do have a number of Trekkies in the community. I'm not a super Trekkie, although you know what I have really enjoyed? Two of the recent shows. I really enjoyed Lower Decks. I think Lower Decks is great. And I enjoyed shit, what's it called? The one that follows Captain Pike. The new old one. It's like a new Star Trek in the style of old, because it's set before the original series. I can't remember its name. Strange New Worlds, thank you. I knew someone would know it. Kind of a Trekkie. Plotline you pitched got picked up for a Star Trek show? Oh really? That's really cool, Pod. Do you work in that kind of field? Or was it just... what's the word? Coincidence. Died from it in this year? Nice! That's very cool. I started in theatre and performance. Is what I would class it as, I guess. But writing and directing was the thing that was interesting to me. And I started to make some connections with a couple of theaters in London, and then I decided not to pursue it. But I really love writing and stuff. Hey, Bex! Doing a lurk? Thanks for the lurk, dude. I hope your Expedition 33 run's going well. I lurked right near the beginning of your stream the other day.
Whoa.
But I was busy with stuff, so I didn't say hi because I knew I wasn't able to talk or anything. I was like, I'll probably say hi and then not even hear your response. So excited to play more of it. I started playing it, and then it wasn't, I was like, it didn't click for me on stream, because everything about playing it just made me want to do this. I just wanted to, like, get super low in my chair and be a gremlin in the dark while I played it, and that doesn't really work for stream, particularly with that kind of game. So I stopped streaming it. And I meant to go back and play it offline, but I didn't, and I just watched someone else do a playthrough. But I really like it as a game. I think it's really good. Yeah, that's how you... Anyway, Bex, just go lurk. Thank you for hanging out. It's good seeing you. If you don't... Whoa. If you don't know of a Bexiest, by the way, you should go check her out, guys. We did a stranger raid when we were doing Next Fest. And oh, these aren't summons. These are just actual Tong boys. Okay. Yeah, we met completely by chance, realistically, because we were both just playing a demo. We were both just playing the same demo. So the odds of meeting were very low. But we did. I've hung out there a couple of times since. Very nice. Papa can't even get these pesky adult chores. Ooh, I don't recommend. I mean, I recommend getting them done, but I don't recommend them for a good time. Anyway, sorry, distracting. Expedition 33 looks a lot like... Yeah, people have been calling it a JRPG. Because, you know, JRPG, but it's actually French. Which I think is a great name, personally, for the genre. Writing's really enjoyable, you love it. Still have the impulse to write a pitch from time to time. Thing is, if you're retiring from it, like, as work, I feel like would writing then, if you were to be able to do it, because it'd be on your own terms, right? If you're writing a pitch, just because you're feeling like it. So I feel like that'd be more enjoyable and easier to manage, in a way. It was Discovery, sadly. Oh no, Sigmund was answering me because I couldn't remember the name of the show. I couldn't remember. Wait. If you don't mind saying, Pod, feel free to keep it to yourself. But feel free to also tell us which was yours. Like showed up on Discovery. I pitched on my own terms, was kind of what I was... Oh, it's kind of what you were already doing, fair enough. It was like a freelance type of deal. No, yeah. Yeah, Pike showed up on Discovery and then, yeah, that's what I was meaning. I was meaning the whole series that was created with him. Because yeah, the story did start with Discovery. Technically. Oh, the Angel Suit season. Ah. Yeah, that wasn't the most well received. Look, I enjoyed... My thing with Star Trek... Whenever I watch Star Trek, I don't... The only thing that I expect is to just be familiar with the universe lore You know, like who Starfleet is, who the Klingons are, and all that jazz, right? That's supposed to say the same, right? But when it's in a different timeline, a different time, you know, where X amount of years before or after a different show, I'm like, I don't, like, things are gonna be different. I expect things to be different. So I enjoyed Discovery. I don't think we watched the final season of it though. I'll have to figure out where we got to. Or will. Because yeah, I enjoyed Discovery. I felt a lot of the criticisms were quite harsh of it, in my opinion. But I didn't go into it like a lot of, I feel like a lot of Trekkies. They go in with preconceived ideas of what they want and what they expect, and I just go into it going, I'm gonna be familiar with the universe, but who knows what I'm gonna get from it. I'm ready for new shit when I go into it. Personally. Didn't care for the look of the Klingons. Yeah, I can get that. It was quite a big... It felt like quite a big change. Long had a notion of going to a con as a shapeshifter. Painted four-sided cheese grater on my forehead to implement. What stopped you? Is it the idea of having to wear the cheese grater all day? Nah, you can keep your flawed end mold. I'm never gonna sell it. I'll just pick it up and carry it around forever. Perfumed letter? Smut, perchance? I know it's a letter, but it could still be a smutty letter. Oh. So many words. Finally somebody sees me for what I am. I'll admit I was taken aback by their approach. A paralysis spell hardly seems like a proper token of respect. But I've given it some thought, and they probably didn't think I would willingly associate myself with them. In fact, they were probably right to do so. If I hadn't been paralyzed while they carried me away, they probably knew I'd have called my army of flying scamps to chew their eyes out. Okay, a love story that starts with paralyzing? I'm sorry, this doesn't sound... I don't like it. Don't like where this is going. Like Discovery 2 wasn't as bad for me as it was for all those critical... Yeah. It was one of those shows that it felt like... Because I didn't get involved in a lot of the talk. I wasn't... When that was out and when it was airing, when I was watching it, I was very much, like, not on the internet as much. I was working, and I was working a ton of hours. And so... I wasn't here. But it very much felt like it became cool to shit talk it, if you know what I mean. Like, you got brownie points for how well you could shit talk the show. And I was like, not into that kind of thing, personally. Current characters, level 41 has 1,000,000 gold. Nice. That's a lot of gold. I just don't see... I have no need for the gold, so I'm like, I don't care anymore. Here I am, and I have to be honest, I was beginning to worry that the world didn't appreciate me until now. These guys get it. They've brought me all the cured cooked meats I can eat. And I can scarcely empty a cask of wine before another is rolled into my room. Now, they don't get too close. They know. A wayward glance from me could break their spines. They needn't worry, of course. I know why I'm here. I saw all the other combatants. They heard of me, Beldring, the Grand Champion of the Felgorad Arena, and favoured bodyguard to Emperor Kinpo and his 1,000-feathered cap. Of course, that sounds so heavy. I know feathers are really light, but can you imagine wearing a hat that has 1,000 feathers in it? That's gonna be bad for your neck. Of course they'd want to see me become the champion of the Shivering Isles as well. So I train, and they bring me all the equipment I need to do it. I don't think it'll be much longer now. No, I'll peel the skin off my enemies for the glory of Palgania, and the entertainment of these servants who have been so dutiful in their desire to witness my grandeur. Okay, so the letter's perfumed because the person who was writing it had perfume on, I guess. I thought it was gonna be like a love letter or something. That was not a love letter. I am disappointed. Although honestly, if it was really soppy, I wouldn't have read it anyway. I'd have been like, meh. As an indigenous person who's worn a headdress for formal dancing, a lot of feathers gets heavy quick. Yeah. It's like when people go, like, you don't realize the weight of something until it's like, you know, like a can of drink. It doesn't weigh that much, but if you just hold it out in front of you, it's gonna get heavy pretty quick. Light things can... I don't know what I just heard up there. Light things can get heavy very quick. By the way, I'm not drinking booze. So if I slur my speech, or say something weird, I can't blame drinking alcohol. It's just water. Hello! Oh, that's a big tongue. I swear he's bigger than the usual tongue. He is! Look at him, he's freaking giant! Why is he just a regular voracious hunger?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Oh, he just healed up. Oh, not enough though.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
How do we know you didn't empty those out and fill them with moonshine? I mean, I guess you don't. This one's not a summon. Oh, they did the thing. That's not good. Oh boy. Ah, there we go. I just stood still and tanked all of it. And also they fucked my armor, so I took more damage. You slur your speech, then say something weird. I'll assume an aneurysm. And just assume, what day is it? It's Tuesday. Just assume it's Tuesday. I guess depending on where you are, it's probably Monday for a lot of you, so... It's just a Monday. I misspeak all the time. It causes confusion, quite rightly so. Like, genuinely, I'll say something, and then chat will say something that confuses me, and they'll be like, just responding to what I said. I'll be like, wait, what did I say? And they'll repeat it back to me, I'm like, I didn't mean to say that at all. It's like an entirely different word than I was meaning. Nearly 4 grand for a ring? I'll take that. That doesn't cost too much. Way too much, even. Oh, this is the actual arena. Another path. We'll go next, and then I guess we'll probably be kind of done? Maybe? On use seems to verify that most spells grant XP directly proportional to how much mana they cost to use. Ah. I mean, that would make sense. That sounds like a decent approach to it, to be honest. Yeah, look, this guy's not huge. That other Voracious Hunger was massive. But it didn't have a different name. Like it was a different variation or something. It was just fucking huge. Like the summoned ones, I swear, are a bit smaller than this. Maybe not. But the other guy was like twice as big. Hello, Mr. Tong. Please do not whip that at me. Stand there, eh? I'm so crouched. Hello, boys. I am taking swing. I've had quite enough of these tongue guys for one day. But I'm just finding more and more as we go on. Hearing about the heat from everyone online for days, your apartment has finally become uncomfortably hot. What temps are you dealing with in your area at the moment? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna quickly check my temperatures. What am I gonna have? Oh my god! Oh, it's only gonna reach highs of 21 today. Oh, that's still warm, but like, that's so much better. If you're wondering what that is in freedom units, that's 69 Fahrenheit. We're getting highs of 69 Fahrenheit where I live today. When I say today, I mean Tuesday, because nice. I love how that's what draws you to Outer Lurk. That's what brings you out of Lurk. It's 69. Well, I know what people are here for. Oh, flawless. I'll take the flawless. Playing BG3 is a half listening. Valid. That's fair. I'm fair and valid. I can't stop saying those words. How far into BG3 are you?
Who's there?
It's me. Hello. Get here. To say they're just wearing robes, they take a lot of hits. They're pretty tanky wizards. 75. 89, that's too much. That's too much. I mean, like, forget the difference with, like, we regularly have high humidity here, so it makes it, like, it makes heat worse, and our houses are literally made, like, my house was built in the 1800s. It was made to retain heat as much as possible. So it gets pretty gross. It gets pretty gross. And then it's difficult. It just keeps getting hotter and hotter inside. Forget that. Forget any of the differences. I just don't handle high temperatures very well because I'm genuinely just better with cold. So that is a gross temperature to be dealing with. Like, I'm seeing highs of 21 today. That's hot for me. That's hot. Good night, Lightbearer, mate. It's 4 AM. Yeah, get you some sleep, mate. Lovely to see you. Lovely having you, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the lurks. Actually, stealth intoxication brought you out of lurk. And the fact that I got home 5 minutes ago. Fair enough. I felt like it had been long enough since the stealth intoxication that you had re-lurked. I thought that was... I thought it was fair enough to consider you having resumed the lurk. Heard more about heat for your computer than you. I will probably die more quicker than my computer. Because hang on, let me just double check how things are going, because everything's pretty good. I'm using my graphics card for anyone that missed it to using my graphics card to monitor to encode the stream. Yeah, it's not killing things anywhere near as much. I feel like this is running way better, but it's still. We're only 5 hours in, we might still get some crashes, who knows. But like right now, my graphics card is encoding the stream and running the game, and it's at 47 degrees. So I'm not concerned about the heat too much because my cooling works very good. Works very good. That isn't good English, but you know what I mean. Farthest you've gotten is a bit into Act 2. You started a new game. Oh, honestly, there's so many like side quests and there's so many characters and stuff. I can completely understand if you take a little bit of a break, not having a clue where you're picking up from. Why did my phone just say that it's low battery? It's plugged in. It is literally plugged in right now. Trying to kill a man. Go away, phone. It was that. Give me that. 68 gold. That turned that guy off. Picking all different dialogue options to really see more of what was happening. Oh, doing intimidation, doing the bad stuff. Nice. Cell battery is cooking. It's not cooking. It's saying it's low battery, but I've got it plugged in. The problem is, I just knocked an empty can over. The problem is, that's the other end of the cable. The phone has got a cable plugged into it, but the other end of it isn't plugged in anywhere. So, that'll be why it's not charging. Gonna go again? May not be back this time. No worries, mate. That is unclear. Thanks for the fun times. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a nice rest of your evening and get some good sleep. If we don't see you. If we do see you, then I don't hope any of that. It's technically what I was saying, I guess. I don't mean that. Hey, Saderi. Hello, hello. I'm going the wrong way. Saderi. It's been the weekend. Has it cooled off? Have you been on that date? What's that? It's just the Avon lady. What a cur?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Take that!
Yeah!
Get here. Man's asking if he's supposed to be impressed. He literally hadn't even seen me yet. You had the day on Saturday? See, that's where I was. See, what I was thinking was, I'm not sure if it's called off, but it has been the weekend, and weekends are great for having dates. So. How did it go? Is it a pleasant change? Well, you had the date, which means he didn't blow you off, so I guess the last date that I knew about was the asshole. So I guess it's better than that one. Oi! Oi, get here! I'm murdering. Thank you for letting me murder you. Appreciate it. I thought I was nearly done with this area, but this place is massive.
You're pathetic.
That's rude to say when I'm murdering you and you're dying. Cause now, what does that say about you? You said I'm pathetic, but I murdered you very easily. What does that say? You gotta be kinder to yourself, Mr. Heretic War Priest. Feeling under weather, but still wanting to hang out. Socially distanced, but still nice. That's actually really nice because you could calling out today. I was sat here going, I don't know what callow means. I'm gonna have to be done and educate. I fully just assumed it was something I didn't know rather than a typo. Oh. No, that's really nice though, because that shows like he genuinely. You cheeky fucker. What the... Wow, I'm so disappointed in this. Can't believe they did that to me. I genuinely don't think I would have fallen if I wasn't talking to chat. But no, that means, like, he genuinely does really want to hang out. But also, because, you know, if you're going on a date with someone and then they say they're sick, there's always going to be part of you that thinks, they're just, they're saying that because they actually regret, they don't want to actually go on the date anymore. It's always our fault. Look, it's in my About Me section, I say that when I die, I'm going to blame chat. But that, you can substitute the word die for fail. When I fail, I'm going to blame chat. This better be bloody worth it. Also, Rakavar, before you said something about... I see you've learned the trick, yeah. I still don't think it's a good... I don't like it as a lockpick mechanic. I don't think it's good. I don't like it. In my opinion, I'm glad that they did develop and move on to what we now know from Skyrim. Like Fallout 4. Like Skyrim one better? Yeah, same. I was fairly certain, because at first, it took me a while to get it. It really did. It really did take me a while to get it. And I knew that I'd have people who were saying, like, you just don't think it's a good mechanic because you don't understand how to use it. Like, I knew those comments could happen. Sometimes those are valid. I now know how to use it, and I still don't like it, and I still think it's not the best lockpick mechanic. Starfield 1's a bit annoying. Oh. Wait, what's lockpicking like in Starfield? I didn't know it was different. Yeah, I didn't know it was any different to... Damn. Huh. I played it as well. I didn't play the whole game. I played like 12 hours. But I swear that I played enough that it would be... Like, I played enough to... Did I, though? Puzzle game with Digibix. I'm trying to look at it. I'm just trying to look at it. Oh. Okay. I think I do. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think I do remember that now. No, it's difficult to explain shit like this in text. I get it. Sometimes it's difficult enough to explain it if you're just using words, like, vocally. But it can be hard enough. It can be even worse in text, so. Road is to the south. But yeah, I only played about 12 hours of Starfield. Maybe one day I'll go back to it. Because I like sci-fi. I like my space. Things. In fact, I generally enjoy sci-fi more than fantasy stuff. So I was looking forward, like... Come on, let me Skyrim this. Yeah. I'm a Skyrim horse now. Like, Fallout 4 is it's a more enjoyable setting for me than Skyrim. Like, I just enjoy sci-fi stuff. What the fuck? That's west. I'm going south and I'm not getting, like, if I run south, I'm not... I think... Is this map not north is at the top? I was zooming out and looking around to see if there was a marker, or is my map just glitched? Because I know there's some map... Yeah, my map's glitched. That's not where I am. It's showing me in the wrong place. Glass armor looks better. In the original, darker without that covered in dust look. I can't remember what glass armor looks like right now. I'll have to see if I remember the next time I see someone in glass armor. Maybe it is south? Because I don't remember it looking like it was covered in dust. I thought it was very shiny to me. Like lockpick and Fallout 4? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I remember it being like bottle green. But I don't remember it looking like it was covered in dust. That's what I mean. This is driving me mad. Why is my map broken? I inadvertently contributed to my own bean damage. However, it was actually a good bean. Turned out it was a good bean. I'm gonna reload, but I want to see if I can... I just wanted to see if I could figure it out myself. Like, I was genuinely looking at the map. Not because of that necessarily, but I was trying to figure out... I was using these 2 points to figure out where I was. I just wanted to see if I could. I know you can just look at the... You can also just look at the compass, I suppose. But I wasn't doing that. I just wanted to figure out where I was. See if I could figure out where I was. But I've made it all the way back to Split, which is further than I thought I was. I'll do a hard save. And then we'll reload. Yes, please. Yeah, I haven't seen the original very much though either to be able to compare. To see the fuck is fighting me. Yeah, it's got me. It's got me where I want to be. I'm gonna fast travel here because I want to follow the main road. There's enemies nearby? Where, mate? This thing is actually aggroed on me. Are you kidding me? How does it know I'm there? Like, how did that thing know where I was? Come on. I get it, it's a noble, but come on. Didn't like the noises it was making there at all. Current map glitch. Yes, I said match glitch. If anyone was listening closely, I said current match glitch. Current map glitch is Frostcrank's spire marker being several hundred feet south of the actual location. Odd bit is you did a full verify and everything passed, and that doesn't leave with like a save or anything. Because that is odd. Wants to meet up again once he gets better. Nice. So even though he was sick, he evidently still had a nice time. Did you have a nice time? Because you didn't say that you had... You didn't say anything negative. I could tell. I was instinctively assuming you had a nice time, but it doesn't necessarily mean you did. He already sounds so much better than the other guy. But yeah, on the whole, we haven't had too bad of glitch happenings, realistically. I think it was better that he was sick. Wait, why? Because it, like, forced you to. No pressure of anything? Ah, yeah. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Like, it's one of those where it's like, it has to stay really low-key. I tried console command to reveal all map markers. They might completely blow it up. Well, revealing the map markers... If it's a map marker in the wrong place, it would just... I mean, it depends on how they do the map markers in the background, I suppose. I wouldn't expect that you'd have multiple in the same place, but... It is Bethesda, and you never know. Wait, where's that side path? Is this the side path? Yes. It's down here. I'm doing a big explore. I will get to the city today. Yeah, I'll make it down here. I got like a couple of bits here. One bit there. I'll make it. I'm really not gonna go.
Hey, come on now.
Oh
There's
shit.
no need to get violent.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I put it away. I thought, because of the robes. Because of the robes, I thought she was already aggroed as well. Ah, shit. I already double-clicked. I knew after the first hit landed, she wasn't actually one of the people that I thought she was. But I'd already double-clicked, and so I was gonna get the combo. So after the first hit landed, I knew that I needed to not hit her, but I couldn't stop it. Look, it was an accident. Can we just call it off? Ma'am. Ma'am, can we call this off? Please. We can end here if you want. I would like to just not be fighting if you want. I mean, you've just about now done the same amount of damage to me as I did to you. After like 40 hits. Look, I'm gonna reload. I'll reload. Which I guess will just be here. I don't know, save real recently. Skinned hounds, we never find who's been collecting the skins though. I think it's pretty clear that it was J-Red. God, I could not remember his name. J-Red. Because J-Red is a big fan of having the skin taking the skin off things. I think we just blame J-Red and we call it a day, you know? We just blame him. I've got to run all the way over here again. Bonk, damn it. I know, I said his name like 12 times, Sigmund. You got a big delay. You might have a delay. Because that came through in... For me, that came through literally after I stopped. I read chat late. No, for me, that came through after I'd stopped speaking. Like, it wasn't in chat. It could just be my chat being fucky. Because I did... Hang on, let me do a refresh. This is also part of why I was asking. Because my chat has been doing that. Welcome to the chat room. Several times tonight. So it genuinely could just be that it didn't appear. Because I was staring at chat when it appeared. Jar J Red. Yeah, that's his new name, actually. Yeah, you're right. We don't even need to blame Twitch's chat thing. Could tell he really wanted to be sat close to you. Weird thing is, you've kind of caught him staring at you like that before he said anything to you. Oh, man's been hard. Well, you did say, like, because this is the guy, you used to work with him, right? And he didn't make a move until you weren't working in the same place anymore. Which means he probably did have a bit of a crush on you for a while. Sounds like. Could be one big difference, remaster versus original. Jared survives pretty long in the remaster. Next time I meet, to check to see if his essential flag is still set. I will tell you that I don't think he's set as essential. Because I did the intro to this twice. And the first time I did the intro, I killed the, what's his face? The gatekeeper. And did the J-Red bit. I killed the gatekeeper, like, immediately. And then when I did it differently. When I replayed it. And he survived in the first one, no problem. And he fully died in the second attempt. When I went through. So he was not essential. He was not essential even in that fight with the gatekeeper. And I did have someone in chat saying, you can't beat him now. You can't beat the gatekeeper now. And I was like, I can't. I know I can. I've done it at this point in the story already. Okay, save. Put the sword away and don't attack people now, Scott. That's me. I'm Scott, by the way. My character's called Dirk. I'm Scott. I'm talking to myself.
Yes, what is it?
It runs in circles.
Ah, a stranger in town. But as I always say, a stranger is just a friend I haven't met yet. Hey, friend, do you think you could help me out? I'm caught a bit short at the moment. Anything at all would be much appreciated.
Sure, have a coin.
Thanks a lot.
I have thousands of them. Got any rumors?
Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she is dying.
Damn, why is everyone telling me that? I mean, she's literally called Sickly. Please tell me she's gonna go run and literally run around in circles.
Do you have any shoes? No. Merely offered me some shoes if I ran an errand for her research. I just ran instead. Say, do you have any shoes?
No, no shoes. But how about a bath? You really should take a bath. You shouldn't run any errands for Merely until you take a bath.
Oh, these holes in my shoes are killing me. Well, gotta run. Yes?
She does run a lot.
Great. Do you ever bathe?
I showered like, how long have I been live? 5 hours, 20 minutes? I showered like less than 6 hours ago. And since then, all I've done is sit in this chair. Pretty much, so. I seem to have heard your comment about the shoes. I know. All the other dudes are shoeless. Wait, is that the research? Is she doing research on people and their wearing of shoes? And this researcher is actually just someone who's got a foot fetish? You're the gatekeeper? I'm not the gatekeeper. I killed the gatekeeper, but he also had the keys. And now I have the keys. What do you know about Mirili's research? You were just talking about it.
She is obsessed with collecting plants and animals.
Okay.
I'd steer clear of her.
No
now,
shoes then.
Do you mind moving? I need to sweep there.
Okay.
See you later.
This guy does have shoes. She doesn't though. She doesn't.
Do you have any shoes? No.
That's what I was talking about.
Shoes if I ran an errand for her research. I just ran instead. Say, do you have any shoes?
No, no shoes.
If someone made a mod to add more inventory categories. Yeah, that'd be nice. That's something that people have definitely learned. Devs have definitely learned to do more with. But also, it honestly is probably partially down to like memory constraints maybe and stuff like that. Could have been. I'm trespassing, but is she even here? She's doing some research. Oh, is it gonna be trustworthy research? If she got some gold I can take? I can take. Mirrorley, you are not home. Alocasia fruit. It looks like it could be poisonous. I would love that mod as well, I think. However, I am... Wait, what? When did I hear that? Did I technically just overhear NPCs talking? Yeah, I would like that mod as well. However, I'm on the Game Pass version, and modding the Game Pass version is... Yeah. Heard a rumor about the Fortress of Vithon in the far south of the Shivering Isles. Someday I should investigate it. Okay. I don't know where I got that rumor from. So Oblivion uses a lot more memory, only because everything is openable. Yeah, no fake created. Yeah, no fake crates about us. But then if you have another, my logic here is that then if you did have another category, that's another extra piece of info on every single item that could be potentially for it to read. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know what constraints they were dealing with. Oh, I see you. Is he actually attacking me there? Was he just saying hello? I think he was just saying hi. I think that was just a wave. Oh. That's just a friend. Hello, friend. You waved. You said, come over here. I'm here. I want to... What? I'm sorry, what? This boy flew. Oh, this one had a lockpick. I was just about to say, I don't know why I search these every time. They never have anything on them. That's the first time I found one with more than just scales. Ibrocca is close by. Looks like a little fort of sorts. A watchtower, at least, anyway. That guy did fly. I was not prepared. I wasn't expecting him to fly out of the water like that. Ibrocca. Hello. Oh, there's skeletons as well. Oh, champs. Wait, that's a summon. It's nearly dead, I may as well get rid of it. Stamina. Please regenerate more stamina. Alchemy can be pretty OP in this game. Yeah, so I have heard. I haven't done anything with alchemy at all because I'm on the Game Pass version, and because I'm on my Game Pass version and modding is a pain in the ass. I'm using the vanilla difficulty settings, and they're not very fun. Like, just to be honest, like, they're not fun. Because if I make it harder, everything just takes, like, forever to kill. And it just makes the game really dull and boring. Yo, thanks for the lurk, John, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun with your, wait, what's that? An Amber Maze Matrix. Oh. Cool. Hope you're having fun with your, Liza P run, dude. I managed to catch like 15 minutes of it the other day. 69 gold. Nice. Dude, when I die, I'm not gonna be buried. I think I'm probably gonna be, I think I'm probably gonna be cremated. However, if I was buried, I'd definitely be like, yo, just leave 69 pence with me. Just for the memes. Don't. I'm not gonna go in. Because they take so long to go through. A flesh Atronac. I'm getting, like, really terrible frames here. That's grim. It's basically Frankenstein. Who's then? Voidessence. He's rolling his stomach. Frankenstein's monster? I said a Frankenstein. Looks really obscene. Only if you are obscene. So therefore you are now obscene. Congratulations, you've been promoted. No, I know, it looks like he's humping the floor. I'm fully. Is he slowing down? Is this the entertainment you were looking for when you entered my chat? Well, he's done.